Guys, gals, and non-binary pals, how y'all doing on this nice, chill, relaxing Thursday morning, afternoon, evening, nighttime, no matter what time of day it is? I hope y'all are having a nice, chill one at that. Me, myself, pretty chill day to be honest. I finally got another piece of furniture that I can actually relax in other than like my office chair delivered today. So I'm pretty happy about that. I'm looking forward to finally having a comfortable spot to sit away from the computer that I can do like some late night reading in. Because I want to do more late night reading. Well, reading in general. Because that's something I've always wanted to like be better with. But the problem is, since my only like comfortable spot to relax is by my computer, I'd always get distracted by the screens and the computers, so it was kind of hard to read with that. But now I got a nice little dedicated corner for reading, nice little way away from the computer, and I'm looking forward to using that tonight and just kind of relaxing. That's kind of the highlight of my day, to be honest. Other than that, it's been lovely weather here in the UK as usual. It's actually really warm out there right now. Like, it's really sunny, and previously it's been like sunny, but like still that sort of cold breeze. But today is just like warm, like you're in the sun and you can really feel the warmth, but not like to an uncomfortable sort of level. Like, it's not a humid sort of warm, it's just more like warm. I don't really know how to describe it otherwise. You probably get what I mean when it's like a very comfortable sort of warm. So I had a lovely little walk here before stream. Nice little basking in the sun like I'm pretending to be a sunflower. And you know what? Sometimes you just gotta pretend to be a sunflower. And staying hydrated, that's another important way of being a plant. Getting sunlight, staying hydrated. Sometimes you just gotta plant max. And you know what? That's sometimes better for you too. Morning there, Dill. Yeah, get yourself a coffee or something to wake yourself up. I personally can't really wake up without a coffee these days. I don't want to say that, like, I'm addicted to caffeine, but I definitely feel better when I've had a morning coffee. I'm not the sort of person where it's like, don't talk to me till I've had my morning coffee, you know? I don't have like a mug saying that with Garfield on it. It's not like that sort of level for me when I wake up, but I definitely feel better for it. Most definitely feel better when I've got a tinsy little bit of caffeine. For me though, it's like bit of caffeine in the morning, rest of the day water, and I'm usually pretty okay. For about 13 hours. Ooh, that's nice sometimes. I try not to do that too much these days. I will say, like, probably 2024, like when 4.0 for GTA was happening, I definitely was oversleeping a lot.
I could only have 1 cup of coffee a day. Holds up, gallon jug,
comically sized large jug. I will admit, I am actually kind of like that. I've got like one of those wide mugs. They're almost like a bowl. So when I say I have like 1 cup of coffee a day, it's a pretty big cup of coffee, to be fair, but it's still a decent. It's not like I'm drinking a whole gallon. I've got a pretty small coffee maker, so it's not like I'm drinking a whole gallon of caffeine. It's more so just like probably half a gallon, maybe a little bit less. I think a little bit less, roughly around that sort of size. But you know what? Again, it's a nice way to start the day. Have that. I had a nice little bit of porridge with bits of honey and walnuts in it. It was a really nice start to the day. I will admit, I don't really have breakfast too often these days, but because of the chair delivery, I was up a little bit earlier today, so I decided to treat myself to a nice little bit of breakfast. But no, those 13-hour sleeps, they can be good for you. I usually, when I have like a bit of sleep depth, that's when I'm going for those sort of length of sleeps. But I try my best not to do it because you feel like you get more of the day when you don't sleep for that long. At least when you don't make it more of a consistent thing. Like 8 hours of sleep, that's my goal now. 8 hours usually does me pretty good. Try not to oversleep, try not to snooze, because I am definitely a bit of a snooze demon sometimes. But I've been getting better. I will admit, I've definitely been getting better at that this year. It's been one of the improvements I'm pretty happy with, to be honest. Is when I started taking B12 tablets, it just suddenly made it so I was no longer snoozing. And I have no idea why. And I'm not taking those tablets now, but I think having those daily walks that I'm doing now have definitely helped with that too. Again, plant maxing, getting sunlight, drinking water. It's good to plant max sometime. I'm not to the point where I'm eating soil, but Give it like another month or so, who knows? Maybe soil can be nice. I don't know. I've never tried it. Eating dirt, there's nutrients in there. If the plants can have it, why can I not have it? Surely they're keeping some secrets in there. But yeah, that's kind of the TLDR of my day. Finally got a piece of furniture that isn't an office chair to sit down in, and had a nice little walk with a little bit of ice cream at the end. So you know what? I'm having a pretty solid Thursday so far, and I hope that y'all are having a very solid Thursday as well. So, plans for today. We're doing some more Minecraft today. We're continuing with the... Hey, Maddie! Thanks for the raid. Much appreciated. Cheese to me, everyone. Hope you're all doing good. I was just about to say, I'm about to hop on the Minecraft server here in a minute. We're doing more of the create mod today. How's your progress going with that, Maddie? Have you finally got like flight yet? Because that's what I'm focusing on today. I spent like the most of the week just kind of getting the basics of create done because I've never played create before. But today I think I have enough information to finally get flying. And it seems like everyone else is like way ahead of me with that because people have like airships and stuff, but I want to do something a little bit different. Make an airship and struggling aesthetically. That's something I'm a little bit worried about because you got to focus on like lift, balancing the weight, which could definitely throw off some designs. But my idea right now of what I want to do, I want to make a floating island. I want to dig out the ground underneath my house and make a floating island, like a flying island. That's what I want to do for my flight project. But I got to do a lot of testing beforehand to see how it like actually works. But I don't fully know just yet. But what I'd love to do is get like multiple flying islands all connected to each other with like different purposes. I give up doing that exact thing. Oh. You know, I'm sure we can. I'll do some trial and error. I'll see what I can do for the most part. I'm sure I can make some. My other idea was making a floating island instead, as in like, you know, putting it in the water and like traveling around that way. That was my next idea because I know that you can mess around with, you know, flight stuff with that. You know, boat stuff, flight stuff, both kind of work the same. But I will admit it is also very intimidating because I've seen the controls in Spots Blimp and it seems pretty complicated, but I'm sure it makes sense once you get like doing it yourself. It looks intimidating when you're looking at someone else's contraption, but I'm sure once you get your own contraption going, it should hopefully be better. Hopefully. We'll have to do a lot of testing today because I got a design in mind and I want to see if that design works before I apply it to the island. Like I'm gonna try it on a smaller scale, and then once I get it good on the smaller scale, it should be pretty easy to scale up, and then we can finally have like our floating islands with the Master Emerald in the middle, just like Knuckles the Hedgehog. No, the Echidna in Sonic the Hedgehog. That's right. Yeah, that's my goal for today in Create. We're gonna try and get flight because we got a good amount of resources. We have like, I think 30,000 wood, 10,000 wool. We've got, I think, up to 400 iron, thanks to my very slow but very not efficient iron making machine. I mean, it's free iron. Even if it's slow, it's iron that's free. I also made a honey machine as well. I got a little honey contraption made too, so we can actually get like a decent source of food. And also so that we can get ourselves the honey glue, which is apparently very important too. But that's going to be the plan for today. Get that sorted. Probably, I mean, depending how it goes today, we'll probably do the same tomorrow as well. I'm still fingers crossed that Skyrim RP is coming back soon. It seems pretty promising. Like, it should be back within, hopefully, the next week or so. But that's all, like, not hyperbole. I don't think that's a game theorem. Let's just call it a game theorem. It's just a bit of a game theorem at the moment. But all things are pointing to hopefully it being back soon. Because I gotta be honest, I just want to get back into RP, man. I think Skyrim RP made me realize that I wasn't burnt out on RP, and I still love doing RP. It's just that I was burnt out on GTA RP specifically. Because once another RP thing came along, you know, Skyrim RP, I was definitely hooked in again. I was right back into that mindset of RP, which I very much enjoyed. And then it got taken away from me, and it's like taking crack away from a baby. The baby wanted crack. Give me my RP crack. I want it. But I'm hoping it won't be too much longer. I was devastated when it was first said that it was going to be shut down forever, but I'm fine with waiting a little bit, but I'm hoping that it's soon. I can't wait to get back into RP. Like I said, I've even thought about going back to GTRP just to get my fix, but I'm resisting it because I know that once I get into there, I'm going to be locked in, but I want to be locked in for Skyrim RP instead because that's going to be a lot of fun to do. But that's hopefully soon. That'll hopefully be something we can get back into relatively soon. For other games as well that we might be getting into soon as well. For those that missed it last stream, but there's a big Vintage Story update that came out the other day, and it looks pretty good. So I imagine there's going to be some more Vintage Story servers sooner rather than later. So we'll probably be getting back into that again at some point. They've added fishing. The big thing they've added is fishing, as well as like some extra steps with the blacksmithing, which do look kind of cool, to be honest. It's like, I think it's like tempering your weapons where there's a risk of breaking it, but if it survives, then it's fine. It's stronger than what it was before. But I love the fishing stuff with it because specifically you can overfish. Because remember, Vintage Story is the game of like precision and tediousness. So of course they would add overfishing to it. So like you could actually fish too much in a lake and then boom, that fish population in that lake gone, never coming back, which I kind of love. Because if you think about it, if we have two rivaling towns, a strategy could be killing all the fish in their ponds so they starve. Not that that will happen, but you know, I like the idea of that could be possible. Love the Gmods RPG was too serious. Casual does it perfectly. Yeah, I always love, honestly, I love all the Outlaw stuff that goes on. It's always of honor to be a part of them. Always a lot of fun too. They should add pollution too. Well, the thing is, we actually were trying to, me and Egg were trying to do that last time with Vintage Story when I was on Boone server. Because we initially had like two rivaling towns. Like me and Egg were in Giga's town and we're beefing with another town that is down south. Though unfortunately the town that we're in kind of died, so we ended up moving to the other place down south. But one of our ideas was to get a bunch of salt and put it into their lake to make their place inhabitable. That was one of our plans to like attack the rival place or like try and drain the lake somehow. Unfortunately, water physics don't work like that in Vintage Story, which I sad about. Like, you know, it's not like realistic water flow. It's more like Minecraft water flow where it's infinite. But I love the idea of just draining the lake or like poison the lake in some way. So who knows? Maybe that could be a thing in the future. Add too much salt and it kills all the fish. Have them all swim to the surface. I mean, I guess you can just kill the fish otherwise, but still. But yeah, so we actually have a lot of things to look forward to in terms of the game sphere at the moment. We got Vintage Story servers soon TM. We've still got this Create server at the moment. And we have Skyrim RP coming back shortly on the horizon, hopefully. Like I said, I'm hoping we get some more information about it soon, because it does look pretty promising. It does, hopefully soon. Apparently they are still on track for having it ready by the end of the month, and we only have one more week till the end of the month. Oh god, we only have one more week to the end of the month. God damn, okay. This month has just absolutely flown by. Jeez Louise. I hate considering the passage of time, and it always makes my head hurt. I don't like perceiving it. My mouse brain can't handle it. I don't like perceiving the passage of time. But yeah, hopefully soon, TM. And of course, we do have NoPixel 5.0 at some point as well to look forward to. It's just, I got no clue when that's coming out. I initially thought that it was going to be coming out like end of last year, and we're way into this year. We're almost halfway through this year now, so I really have no idea when 5.0 is coming out. As excited as I am for it, yeah, I can't really get super excited when it could still be like another year away for all we know. So my focuses at the moment are definitely Minecraft Create, Vintage Story, and Skyrim RP when that gets back up, which again is hopefully soon TM. But before we get back into Minecraft Create today, let's get our morning brain teases all done and out the way, starting with the Wordle. Let's hope that we don't fail. I actually forgot to do this yesterday, so we don't currently have a streak, so we are starting from 0 again. I don't think our streak was very high anyway, because I did fail, I think, Sunday, so it wasn't super high. There was nothing really too much to worry about. I think we failed on Monday too, now I remember too. I haven't been doing the best with Wordle lately, as evident by the starting word having nothing. Okay, what about plow? No. Is plow... Oh, no, cloud doesn't work. Damn it, I thought I had a good one. I thought like L-O-U-D would have been good there. Okay, what about maybe like thought? Thout? Is thout a word? No, thout is not a word. God damn it. What about thule? That sounds like a Skyrim word. Nope, that's not a word. Thoom, like Skyrim. Nope, that isn't a word either. Damn it, I like having a TH in there. I feel like that covers a lot of words. Okay, what about... Hooth. Oh, mouth. Show me mouth. Oh, man. Okay. Well, we got one letter in the wrong place. Okay, what about teeth? No, wouldn't be teeth. Okay, what about T-E... Telly. Like a television. No, they don't accept British words in this. They accept French words, but they don't accept British words. Bullyuck, man. We even have a license for our tellies. We're very well known for that. Okay. Is petty a word? Oh, petty. Is that... No, that's Petey. No. Peter? Does it accept Peter? It does accept Peter. Okay. All right. Well, we have a double T. Well, we have one T and we have double E. So the E is either double E at the end or double E in the middle. So I think it's got to start with T. Or not, because we... Maybe... Gleet? Is gleet a word? Gleet's a word? What the hell does that mean? I was just thinking glorp. What the hell does gleet mean? To Google. Hold on. What does gleet mean? Gleet is a term for a thin, chronic mucus discharge, historically referring to a stage of gonorrhea. Okay, I don't really want to know the word gleet anymore. I retract my whimsy and my wanting to learn new word. I don't want to know that word anymore. All right, well, we got the eat, so it's something eat. So what about feet with 3 E's? No, that's not it. Freak? No, that isn't going to be it. What could the starting one be? We're very limited on what we have left here. Unless it's maybe a double T? Could it be? It could be a double T, so maybe like... I can't even... I-teat? Is it I-teat? No, I-teat isn't a word. Okay. This is definitely a bit of an odd one. Though once I know the answer, it's probably going to be very, very obvious what it is. Queet? Is that a word? Is queet a word? No, queet isn't a word. I like your thought process there. I love making up words too. Queet? Is queet a word? Queet is not a word. Okay. Huh. There's not many options here, to be honest with you. Could there be an I? So like, I yeet? Like I'm yeeting it? No, I yeet isn't a word. Okay. Tweet? Oh. Tweet. Yeah, that's probably the only word combination there that would have worked. Okay, you know what? We consider that a win either way there. I don't know how that didn't really go through my head, even though I was thinking of like the double T. I knew that it was going to be a double T. All right, well, we got it. Let's see if we continue that over to the connections. I'm going to take that as like a half win because you guys did help a little bit there. We'll take that as a half win. Now we've got Mother, My Neighbor, Totoro, Touch, Whammy, Skirt, Science, Pulp, Educated, literary asiego, devote very historical flank. Okay. Well, I'm going to assume that my neighbor Totoro. That's bait. That's gotta be bait, right? That's way too easy for connections. That's gotta be bait. I don't believe that that's actually true there. Oh, I gotta look up, what does asiego mean? Asiego. What the hell does that mean? Oh, is it a cheese? Oh, it's a cheese. That is good news. Okay, so that's a cheese. What? My mother neighbor, my neighbor Mother Totoro. Mother, my neighbor Totoro? Mother, it's my neighbor Totoro? No, I feel like that's gotta be bait. Because it's only called My Neighbor Totoro, right? So what would even the fourth one be there? Skirt? Flank? Historical? My very neighbor Totoro? Oh, I gotta Google it. Is it? I'm pretty sure it's just Totoro. Yeah, My Neighbor Totoro. Yeah, that is definitely a bait there. Okay. So what else could it be then? I'm thinking pulp, like Pulp Fiction, but I don't know if that goes with anything else. Whammy, skirt, science, asiego, flank, historical, literary. I feel like these two go together. Historical, literary, educated, and devote. Ooh, okay, I'm completely off there. Okay. What else goes with cheese? What goes with cheese here? Asiego. Unless it's a purple word and it's trying to trick us. So, ooh. It starts with Asia, right? So maybe it's a it is a purple one, and it's like the first word is location. So what else could kind of fit into there then? If we go with like that connection, we got Asia. Is flan one? Wait, flan is a dessert though. Toto? No, nay, no, that's a horse. Moth? No, that's a juniper. A whammy? Wham, that's an artist. Flank and skirt like cuts of meat? What else would go with that though? A pulp, a touch? I feel like once we get one of these, all of them are going to fall into place a little bit better. It's just all over the place right now. Historical. I like the idea here of like, you know, the purple thing, it being Asia or being go. If we're going with like it ends in go or a row. No. Ank, lank, no. Devote, pulp, touch. We just got to make some guesses here. So what about, we tried science, literary, historical together, right? No, we did educated and devote. So what about, I don't know. It feels like there's so many connections here that kind of work, but like there's just one off with them. Pulp? That's not really like, because I was thinking like, you know, classes. So like historical class, literary class, science class. There's pulp fiction. Oh, historical fiction, literary fiction, science fiction, and pulp fiction. Hey, there we go. Okay. So I was right when I first said that it was Pulp Fiction. Okay, I was right there. All right, well, we got one of them. Now we can try and put more of these into plays. So my eyes made me think of one of them is something so-and-so or something. Yeah, because that's a very... What ones would kind of work with that? I'd be like, my very... I want to say mother? And... my very devout mother? Is that one? One away. Ooh, okay. All right. I'm on the right track here. Somehow. So I bet you it's a sentence, right? My very devout neighbor? My very devout Totoro? Educated planet stuff? Wait, which one? Which one would I replace for educated if that's the case? Would it be instead of mother is educated? Because one of these is wrong. My very educated? You think? My very educated mother? Huh? My what? What's in planetary mnemonic? The hell does mnemonic mean? That's not a word. Okay. Yeah, that's. Is to remember planet names? I've never heard that in my life before. Is that an American thing? Is the New York Times being American based right now? Really? Come on. All right, so we have the easiest one and the hardest one left. So let's think. I'm thinking like skirt, whammy, touch, flank. One away. Ooh, okay. Because I was thinking like onomatopoeias. Like flank, whammy, skirt, like skirt. Oh God. Is it Asiago? My favorite onomatopoeia. Asiago. The cheese. We only have one more guess here, and one of these is wrong. One of these will betray me. Sentence was meant to teach people how to memorize the order of planets in the sun. I guess I can get that. I've never seen the word mnemonic. I've never heard that word before. I mean, hey, if it works, it works. Which one's touch? I feel like touch, whammy. What could whammy be? Let me have a Google here real quick. What is the definition of a whammy? Is there a definition for whammy? Whammy is a supernatural spell. Oh, okay. Hey, nautical. Okay. So put the whammy on. It's a supernatural thing for bad luck. Okay, so what about can touch? I guess like types of spells. So touch spell. No. Huh. It says hex, curse. A whammy bar is a musical instrument. Okay, and it's also a game show. A character on the show, Press Your Luck. Vote. This is a hard one. Skirt, flank, neighbor can all be positions in relation to something. Skirt. So maybe it could be one of these is... Do we just make a guess here? Do we just make a shot in the dark? Do we just go touch, skirt, neighbor, flank? See if it works? Or maybe devote? Because like I said, it's position, right? So skirt, flank, neighbor, devote. Oh, man. Okay, what was it? Border. Huh? Wait, I was right by saying it was wham related. God damn it. I even said that it could be the start thing. I knew it was going to be one of those things. Starting with 4 letters, 80s bands. Wham, Totoro, Devo? And Asia? There's an 80s band called Asia? I've never heard of that before, but I was right then. I just got a little bit off mark. Oh, man. Well, to be fair, that's not like the worst profile we've seen, because we did get that. We just didn't like fully go in with it. That was our problem there. So it's flank, neighbor, skirt, touch. Wait, so I was right. It was gonna... Oh, I shouldn't have changed my... Oh, I would have had that if I didn't like second guess myself. Man. I did have it, and then I changed it last minute. I fooled myself. Man. All right. Well, I gotta think. I was just thinking it'd be too obvious for Wham. Age made here in the moment. Oh, okay. Well, we didn't have a streak anyway, so it's not like we ended the streak. We very rarely ever win the connections. We got pretty far. I'll take that. But with that, let's move on to the Bandle. We usually do better with the Bandle. Unless it's something really modern, then I suck at it. But if it's in the 90s, 80s, or 2000s, 2013, 827 million views. Gangnam Style. Please let one. Can it finally be Gangnam Style? It could still be Gangnam Style. I don't know. That drum beat feels kind of generic. Well, it's 2013. Do we just guess Taylor Swift? Let's just guess Taylor Swift. Get her out of the way. Blank space. Nope. Okay. I was going to say Don't You Love Me Baby, but no, that was in 2013. I still want to say Don't You Love Me Baby. It kind of has that sort of rhythm to it. I know that's not it. That is not 2013. I don't know. Let's guess Ed Sheeran. Is it Ed Sheeran? Nope. Okay. Is it One Direction? It kind of sounds like a One Direction beat. Oh, let me guess. It sounds very boy bandish, like Summer Song. Summer boy. Wait. Oh, I got it. All right, we got it. It was One Direction best song ever. All right, well, you know what? That works. Let's hear the full thing. As that ever, you can't remember. See, I only know this song from Weird Al's polka songs. I only know the polka version of this song. I don't actually know the proper song. To be fair, Weird Al makes every song better, so you can't really blame them for that. I mean, who's even heard of One Direction in like the last 5 years? They were so 2010. Really just have a generic pop rock energy to it. Oh yeah, it's a pop rock energy that's trying to get to like the top of the charts in the summertime. That's what this song is. I mean, that is kind of what One Direction was for a large part too. They were like made in a laboratory to be a generic boy band to get like popular songs to the top of the chart. Like literally, they were formed by Simon Cowell thanks to, was it Americans Got Talent or was it Britain's Got Talent? I think it was American Got Talent, right? Like they were literally not like formed in a lab, but as close as you can really get with that industry. Formed in the womb of Simon Cowell. That's how they were formed. All right, well, easy peasy lemon squeezy. Let's finish off with a good bit of scran. We always love a good bit of scran around here. Oh. Except when it's this. I don't like it when it's this. Because I don't believe that this exists. I still fully believe that this is a psyop made by Scrandal. If I told you most of the boy and girl groups in the 90s, 2000s came from Disney, would you believe me? Oh, I would believe you. I mean, the Jonas Brothers, as example. Yeah, I mean, Spice Girls as well, right? If I remember correctly. I mean, yeah, it kind of tracks. Also, I think this one on the right looks better. Like, the bread on that one looks better, so I'm voting for that. Don't tell me it's another one where it's just this. Oh, thank God. Ugh. All right, well, we've got cheesy chips. Are those cheesy chips? Or pie, crinkle chips, peas, and gravy. I mean, you're getting more bang for your buck with the one on the right, right? Because you get the chips, the peas, the gravy, and the pie for the same price. But I gotta be honest, I'm not really a big fan of crinkle chips. Maybe I've just had them bad before, but I always find just other chips taste better. They always taste way too soggy. So I'm gonna go cheesy chips here, even though there's no cheese on there. They're still good looking chips. Next up, we've got cheeseburger with onion and brown sauce, or Moroccan beef kefta on a skewer. Now, I know that looks like a poop, but I bet you it tastes good. I bet you that would taste good on cilantro sauce, on rice as well. Ooh. That does look pretty good. I mean, it's not the worst burger, but it's just a generic burger. I mean, I don't like brown sauce on a burger either, to be honest. That doesn't really sound right to me. I'm gonna go beef skewers. Okay, scrandal's incorrect. Next up, we've got roast potatoes with beef and gravy, or that is not a hot dog. That is a cocktail sausage, not a hot dog. That is a cocktail sausage in a really generic Tesco's own brand bun. Both of these are sad. But I feel like roast potatoes, even though they don't look the crispiest, I mean, the gravy looks half decent, I guess. So I guess you go for that. I'm not going for the circumcised sausage. Next up, we've got Sunday roast in a Yorkshire pudding. Ooh. Or the psyop. I gotta be honest, I think I'm going for the Yorkshire pudding. I love me a good Yorkshire pudding. And that, I mean, I know that looks like mush, but I bet you that's some good tasting mush. And I just do not vote for that whenever. Next up, we've got Wolfie's plant-based tenders. Those don't look that bad. Wolfie's plant-based tenders with fries for 12 quid. I don't like the price. I will say that much. The price, is not right. I don't like the price there. Do not agree with £12 for that. But, you know, for plant-based food, that does look pretty good. And that hot dog looks moldy. I'm going the tenders there. I actually really want to taste those. Because I eat meat, but like I'm not opposed to eating vegetarian food too. If it tastes good, it tastes good. That's all I care about. Next up, we've got salt and pepper munchbox with chicken, chips, spring rolls, curry sauce, egg fried rice for £8. Damn, that's a good deal for £8. Or a mustache pretzel with cactus lemonade for £13? For that? For a turd from a butt with salt on it? With cactus lemonade? You know, easily the munchbox there. Easily. That doesn't look like a mustache. That looks like a note, like a music note. Next up, we've got pie, chips, and curry sauce. Or a hot dog. That's the same hot dog. We've already seen this hot dog today, Scrandal. You don't need to bring it to show and tell again. I guess pie, chips, and curry sauce because I don't like the look of that hot dog. It's not a good looking hot dog. Next up, we've got very British cheesy chips, or scran of the day. Now that's shredded cheese that's pre-shredded that you buy from like the grocery stores. You can tell when shredded cheese is the shredded you get from grocery stores. But to defend the one on the left, you have to remember, we don't have the technology to melt cheese yet here in the UK. So you gotta give us a little bit of a break there. We'll be getting there soon. We just don't have the technology to melt cheese yet. Just give us some time. We'll get there. Give us some patience. Or we got scran of the day. Ignoring that mush in the middle, that's a pretty good looking sausage, right? Like, that's a pretty decent dog. Yeah, we go for the dog there, not the unmelted cheesy chips. Why can't we just do normal chips, man? Why is it so hard for us to do that here in the UK? Like, we're known for our fish and chips. Why can we not nail down cheesy chips? That's like one step away. Everywhere serves cheesy chips and they all serve it the same way with no melted cheese. So why even serve it? All right, we got chips and curry sauce for £3.50 or sausage baguette. Oh, that sausage baguette doesn't look bad, but it does look a little bit dry. Like there's no sauce or anything there, so that they're both the same price though. Like if I was to pay £3.50 for a meal, which one would I choose? Because the chips and curry sauce just feels kind of plain. I gotta be honest, I'd probably go for the sausage baguette there. I don't think it looks that bad. It could use a bit of sauce, but I think it looks good. Next up, we've got pizza slice, or lastly, I should say, we have pizza slice for £4 or Takis with a can of Pacifico for 20 quid. I'm assuming most of the price there is the beer. But if you consider that, because the Takis, that's just like a packet of crisps, right? That's like £3 to £4 maximum. That means that's like £16 for just the drink? I mean, I guess it's a beer, so I guess that makes sense. I mean, that's a really greasy pizza slice, but that's also way too expensive for a pizza slice. So I'm going to go pizza slice, though. Yeah, the price ruins the one on the right there. Okay, not a bad scran. Roughly about the community average. Okay, I'll take that. I still stand by that. I bet you that tastes good. Obviously, it doesn't look the best, but neither does the burger. I bet you that would taste really good. I've had beef kafta before, and it does taste really good. Even though it isn't like the most appealing of things, it tastes really good. Though I will say, I could use a bit more of like a crisp. It looks a little undercooked, which makes it look a little bit moldy, but I bet you it still tastes pretty good with the rice as well. You can't go wrong with good rice. And this one, yeah, I kind of get this one too. I guess the curry sauce and chips is okay. I got chili cheese fries, dogs when you guys had curry. Or is it the one ingredient of chili? I mean, it's good. Wait, is it? Do you use curry powder in chili? I never thought about using curry powder in chili before. Obviously, you have chili powder. But I guess maybe you could make it work. I'll have to try that. I actually have the ingredients for chili in at the moment. Maybe I should try that. See how it turns out. Oh, well, we didn't do too bad with our scran there today. We did relatively good with our dailies today. Not the best, not the worst. We did randomly guess the what was called the bandle. That was kind of a bit of a shot in the dark, but man, is my aim pretty good. Rest of them, I guess we didn't really do too well with the connections. We did kind of fail it, but we were on the right track before failing it, so that's kind of a win too. If I had one more guess, I think we would have been fine. We just needed the singular more guess and we would have been good there. Unfortunately, just didn't work out. That's how things go. Well, with our morning brain teasers all done and out of the way, let's get ourselves into some Minecraft Create. There's doohickeys calling our name, and we must doohickey. We must fly today. That's my one goal today. Fly. We fly now. That is our goal for today. At least get some sort of lift off the ground. It's going to take a little bit of work, though. A little bit of trial and error. Because I haven't really looked up many tutorials about it either. So it's going to be a fair bit of trial and error. Just a little bit of trial and error. So I was playing on full screen. I got to make it on full screen so I can actually see my cursor. There we go. Perfect. Let me switch on over. Please work. There we go. Perfect. All right, let's get ourselves in the server. Oh, 5 people on. The server's actually been pretty popping. I think a lot of people have been hankering for some Minecraft. So a lot of people have been enjoying it. Oh, perfect. Well, I did do a little bit of work off stream, as most Minecraft creators do. So I did refine the system here. I made it a little bit neater and like a little bit more efficient. It's still pretty slow, admittedly. But I basically tidied up the back end here. Like, I got rid of the water wheel that was here and just connected the power here to the windmill. I did need to increase the amount of sails, but that's fine. I also made the crushers as fast as they could possibly go. So the crushing machines are very effective right now. And you can see we've got a decent bit of iron. I got like another 3 or 4 stacks upstairs too. So we're doing pretty good on the iron department, if I do say so myself. It's working pretty good. I did also add, like, I think 3 more cobblestone generators as well, just to kind of pick up the process too. It's pretty easy to add more of them. You can't really see it too well, but there is more back there. So it's running relatively efficiently. It should basically mean that we don't run into any issues for iron now, because that was a bit of a stopping point last stream where we just kept running into lack of iron, into lack of iron, into lack of iron. So that's no longer going to be a problem. Let me go see, how much iron do I have in here? It should be a decent amount. Now, I don't know how much iron we're going to need for the flying stuff, but I thought, yeah, see, look, we got loads of iron. We have like 300 downstairs as well as all the stacks up here. We're going to be pretty good on iron for the foreseeable future, I think. If anything, redstone's going to be the next problem. I did also make the honey doohickey over here. Basically, it's 12 beehives with bees locked in a cage forever. And the honey from the beehives funnel down into this. And then I can put like apples in here so they automatically get squirted. I do need to make honey glue as well. Hold on. Honey glue is a key part when it comes to making flying doohickeys. So let me get one of those made real quick. I gotta be honest, I don't really know where to start when it comes to doing all of this. I don't know where we get started with making flying doohickeys. I probably should have watched some form of tutorial. I mean, I did watch one of them, so I got like a basic idea. We just gotta get like some level of flight going here. Let me go over here. Turn this on. That should make our... There we go, honey glue. Perfect. Yeah, I know how to make a good, well, a half-decent blimp. I just want to make other things too. Let me open this back up. I said I want to make a flying island, ideally. With like, my idea is not using a blimp, but using propellers instead. I think like the helicarrier from the MCU. Like that sort of style of propellers. But I don't know if that's going to work. Like, it sounds good in theory, but does it actually work? Oh, so I put the wrong apples in there. God damn it. There we go. Boom. Let me get my food back. Hey, Grim. How you doing? I think Bull spent like 10 hours trying to get his plane flying right. Oh, dear. Yeah, it doesn't seem like the easiest of processes, but I think once it clicks, it most definitely will click. Like most things with Create, to be honest. I also changed the wood type over here to dark oak, just so we have more variety for wood. So we have a decent bit of wood to work with. Just a decent bit of wood, lots of sticks as well. Let me see, how's my... I did turn off this doohickey here as well. We currently have 10,000 white wool, which is probably going to be enough for us to get started. We just got to think, how do we get started with this? So, if we were to make propellers, what would we want? Like, we'll make a basic doohickey to begin with, to like test with. And to get started, we need the... what's it called? Create. Like the thing that turns something into a flying object. There's like a certain block that I need for it. Is it the actuator? No, I don't think that's the right word for it. There is wooden propellers and andesite propellers. Wait, what's a smart propeller? Hold on. Physics assembler, that's it. Generates thrust when spun, pitches the propeller along one axis to attempt to face upwards. Ooh. Okay. That sounds pretty good. What about the andesite propeller? How does that work? I'm assuming that's just the several times can propel, can produce thrust. Yeah, because we'll need that. And move simulated contraptions. Okay. Rotation reverse the thrust. Also refers to using a wrench. Okay. So that's how you can make things move. Yeah, it cannot be pushed, and hence the thrust output is decreased. Alright. Effective with engineer's goggles. Okay, what comes next? Kettles are affected by air pressure. Okay. So the higher you go up, the less effective they are. Got you. So we wouldn't be able to fly the flying island super high. Interesting. If you want the smart propeller, it should try to always tilt upwards to keep your craft level. Got you. Okay, so that is probably what we're going to be looking into most likely. What's the swerving bevel? Smash the block in front of them. Okay. Is that to make the propellers? Is that group of blocks? When powered by the cog, it'll assemble into a simulated contraption. Oh, so it's just... Wait, what? Unlock the swivel bearing. What's the application of that? When provided with redstone power... Oh, I can kind of see that. Spinning freely when this behavior can be configured using the valve panel. Okay. Yeah, let's just learn some of the blocks that are available to us. That might be a smart move. The bevel, okay. So it's good for like rotating then. That's what it's good for, rotating with the cogs. There's a bearings version of the propeller that's much stronger. Let's have a look at propeller then. Prop. What do we got? We got propeller bearing and gyroscopic propeller bearing. Let me ponder this. May be unsuitable for a helicopter. Yeah, because you probably will be going for a helicopter style if we're doing the floating island. Gyroscope propeller bearings should be used in this situation. So we'll always, I guess the gyroscopic nature of it will always keep it pointing upwards. Ah. Yeah, that's probably what we want more so than the smart one. Next scene. Propeller bearings are facing downwards. Oh, that's exactly what I want to do. They can stabilize a top-heavy structure. Wait, that might be exactly what I need. If I'm making a flying island, that might be exactly what I want. Ooh. The upwards tilt can be undesired. Flying a redstone signal will reset the tilt to 0. So you can have it go from being up to... Oh. With like the levitate block, you can make it go upwards using the, unpowered by redstone, then have it powered by redstone to keep it going forward. Gyroscopic propeller bearings are affected by air pressure. Like, yeah, I guess most things are affected by air pressure. Ah. But that seems to be what I want. I want to make my house fly. This might be the way to do it. Okay. So how expensive is that? We need a gyroscopic mechanism. So I think what we gotta do, because we're gonna need to make a setup like this for multiple things, right? If we want to make the mechanical hands, we'll need a setup like this. So let's get a setup that uses the deploying stuff. I think that's the next move here. Yeah, let's get that sorted somewhere. So I want to keep this clear for like a good building space to begin with. Where do we want to build this? Because it's just the thing that goes in circles that like applies things. There's multiple things at the tier that we're at that need that. I was thinking as well, I might upgrade this water wheel just to a windmill. Actually, let me sort that out first. Is it just called a windmill? Yeah, there it is. Let's upgrade the power that we have here at the house. Because when we start getting this thing flying, water wheels aren't going to be super useful. Let's get at least one of these. Get this sorted first, then we'll work on getting something else. Getting the other things sorted. So we got a goal in mind. We know what we're doing. We just got to put it into practice now. So we need slab, this, and one of these. Ooh, I can't wait to start exploring this. Because it seems pretty cool, the flying stuff. Everything in this just seems so intuitive. And honestly, pretty simple to set up too. I thought that making stuff in Create would be a lot more complicated than it actually is. It's actually pretty simple. At least, like, in terms of ingredients, it's pretty simple. I thought they were going to be much, much more expensive. I'm sure when you get to, like, the higher tier things, it does get a lot more expensive. Let's get, like... I think 16 will probably be enough, right? Yeah, that should be enough for what we want to do to begin with. We got plenty of 6. We got plenty of wool. We'll be fine. All right, so let's get things removed here. Let's get things remade. Let me get a good filler block to get rid of the water, too. Actually, I'll use the cobblestone outside. Let's get this all sorted. Ideally, by end of day, I want this house flying. I want to cut out a bit of land and make this thing fly. That's my goal for today. Is it going to be possible? We'll have to wait and see for that. Might not be fully possible, but we'll give it our best shot. Oh, wow. We had a lot of windmills here. Water wheels here. All right. This all destroyed. I said, I think when we're starting to fly, this won't really suit too well. Another thing I got to consider as well is how are we going to power the flying machine? Like, do we want to make an infinite source of fuel when we're up there? Or do we... just, like, resupply it when we come to land? We could look into a steam engine, too. Steam engines don't seem to be the hardest of things. At least from what I've seen. I'm just going to destroy these water sources. Get rid of these. Level 1 steam engines don't require any fuel. Ooh, okay. I mean, I've seen YouTube shorts of, like, effective steam engines that use dripstone and lava. But we have a good source of wood, too. What I was thinking of, like, if we want to go, like, really large scale and have, like, multiple islands all connecting to each other, we could have a whole island dedicated just to harvesting wood. Like, move that doohickey over there to the sky. Or hell, even just, like, cut all of that out and make it its own thing. That could also work, to be honest. And then we connect... the thing is, I don't know how easy it would be to connect the islands. I'm sure we can make it work. I think as long as we don't go too large scale with it, it should be fine. I said, I think with this, I'm a little bit worried how this is going to work overall. Because, like, we have used a fair bit of cobble. But I think we should be good. I think the propeller with the gyroscopic thing, that is exactly what we want. I need another small thing real quick. Hold on. We need to get ourselves a small gear. Oh, like Jimmy Small. It's Jimmy Smalls. All right, let's see. So if we get this all sorted, get rid of these. Just makes the space a little bit more efficient. I probably could get rid of some of these cogs too. This is a little bit over-engineered. Just a little bit. But this is just to, like, increase the speed. I mean, yeah. I guess I could, like, make this a little bit neater too, actually, now I think about it. This is a little bit of a mess. Build a single block that replaces all those cogs. That's the speedometer, right? I mean, we are making the thing that is going to be used for that too. So how about we just get this done like this to begin with? A speed controller, whatever it's called. Something speed. There we go. Then we just need to attach single block on top. Get this basic thing made to begin with. Rotate. Rotate. Please rotate. Please. Please. Windmill can face any direction. I want it to look nice, though. Relatively nice. That. Good. Boom. I know it can technically clip through things, too, which is a little weird, but I mean, if it works. If it works, it works. Except, oh, it can't go through, like, solid blocks. Gotcha. Right? Yeah, okay. Can't go through that. That's fine. We'll adjust that as time goes on. This is just to get the power started to begin with. I say begin with. I think I got some pretty decent knowledge on Crate now. I feel pretty confident with my abilities on it. I guess we may just add like one more here. All right, and boom. It powers from below, doesn't it? I forgot about that part. Hold on, redo. Unless, no, let's just put it on its side. That's gonna be the easiest thing here. Go, because I'm assuming it works on its side, right? Go. I mean, if it isn't affected by like direction, I think it's fine to be on its side. Go, boom, boom. Let's try this again. Give that a good old spin. Oh, almost there, and then boom. There we go. Then is 1, 2. No, that doesn't. No, is that right? I think I'm overcomplicating this. Hold on. I guess you could almost make it like a propeller, but I think that's gonna make things a little bit off when I get an actual propeller going. Let's try this again. Boom. We do want it sideways like that. Okay. Sorry, I got a little bit lost there. Go. Then we do one on top. Get that facing the other way. Oh, boom. 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 I'm hoping this won't mess with things when we do make it into a flying object. I do worry that it will. I guess we could probably look into upgrading this to a steam engine before we take off. And make this like the central power hub. But I also do like the idea of having a central power hub like as its own island too. Maybe to begin with though, we could have like a mini steam engine here. That'd probably still work pretty good. Wouldn't take up too much more space either. Alright, let's see. Is this gonna work? There we go. And that at least gets all the bearings working again. Perfect. Morning, Hazmat. Need a lot of power to build a floating island? Yeah, we probably will. It might be a smart idea of making a steam engine here at some point. That might be pretty smart. This all still works pretty fast, right? Yeah, it's still working pretty fast. Maybe not as fast as before. Let me see. How does the smashing machine work? That still work good? How fast do you move? A little bit slower. Okay, okay. If you have like 1,000,000 wood, so fuel is set for life. Oh, 100%. The thing is, how do we... It's about how we move the wood, though. We could try and get the storage adapter and see if like the wireless thing does work for that. The question is, how far of a distance does it work wirelessly? That's the question. Alright, so this does work a little bit slower, but we'll live with that for now. Alright, so what we wanted to do is we need to make ourselves a decent circular system of brass hand things. Move the drone point on the ship. When you destroy a drone, doesn't it just like... Doesn't it destroy it? Or am I wrong? I thought it like destroys it and then like puts everything on the ground. Because it might be a bit awkward if we put 20,000 wood on the ground. Might not work too good. Might run into some problems with that. I might have to test that, to be honest, just to see. Actually, no, let's go test that now, just so we can like verify that before it's too late to verify that. I need an axe. I keep running out of axes. I thought I wouldn't need an axe because I have the wood chopper, but I still need it to like right-click blocks. May as well make an iron one since we have plenty of iron left. Right, boom. So we'll make a little area around here for the next plan too. We could power the next thing with a steam engine and just get like a test steam engine going. I don't know how to make a basic steam engine just yet. Let's see, does this work? Oh, it does pick it up. Okay, and then... Ah, so it does stay in there. That is good news. All right, that is good to know. It does work like that. All right, that is great news. Where do I want to make my circular doohickey? We probably don't want to put it in the same place here because that's... we do have a lot of space here, kind of. Like, we could make it in this corner and it wouldn't be too much, would it? We would need to get its own power source, though, is the thing. It's basically, we're going to make it circle so it has, like, the 3 brass hands, circle around. I mean, how is it going to pull, though? Let's get the ingredients made first, then we can figure it all out afterwards. Let's just get the basics of it made. So we need 3 of the brass hand things. The deployers, I think they're called. Right? I think they're called the deployers. Yeah, deployers. Brass hands. So we need 4 brass per. So that's going to be 12 brass we need. How much brass I got? I got 8 brass. How do I make brass again? Mix zinc and copper. I got zinc. So how much we gonna need for that? We need a fair bit. So I guess we just do 12. 12 of that, and then 12 copper. And we need something to heat it with. I'll use the spare craft. I know, I'll keep the crafting table because I will need it when I go down there. Okay, so let me chuck this in here. Boom, boom. Then I gotta feed my boy. Eat well, my boy. There we go. Perfect. You know, you can eat these ladders too. Why not? I'm not using them. Yeah, it's slightly slower than what we had it before. But hey, it still works. It works relatively fast. It's just a little bit neater than the water wheels. Just a little bit. It is slow as hell, though. Once we get this new system made, we can actually make the speed thing to speed things up, too. That'll probably help out a bit. Right. Bada bing, bada boom. I somehow miscounted. I'm an idiot. And we need half of these crushed. Into the crushing machine with it. What else do we need? We need... Ooh, we need these. Do I have enough? I should. We need 3 of those. 1, 2, 3. Whoop. 1, 2, 3. Go. I need to get myself the sandpaper. We might need to make another sandpaper here. Let's see. Is it going to hold up? Oh, okay. Luckily, sandpaper is literally just paper. And would you believe it? Sand, which I do not have right now. Hold on. I used all my sand to make glass so I could make my little beehive up there. That is fine. That beehive was a pain in the ass to make, by the way. Mainly because of handling the bees. It was so hard to find bees. I found bees over there, and I was going to sail them back over, but I accidentally sailed the boat into one of those bubble columns underneath, and the bees drowned. They drowned. They didn't live. So I had to go on another adventure to go get it. You know, those things happen. You know what it's like when you collect bees. It do be like that, exactly. You understand. Bees be bees. So we need the iron next. We need 2, 3. Actually, we only need 2. Because I made 1 earlier. Put them in the flattening machine. Now we can make ourselves the hands. Go. 1, 2, 2. Brass hands. We need to make the andesite casings too. Let me just put this in here. Bada bing, bada boing. We now need some logs. We need 3 logs. Luckily, we have a lot of wood logs to work with. That is definitely not a problem we're running into anytime soon. Go. Like I said, we could make a steam engine and just feed all the logs we've got. Like 20,000 logs will probably last us a hot minute. It'll probably last us a while. 20,000 spruce logs will probably supply a steam engine for a good hot minute. At least for what we need to use it for. Alright, and now if we go boom, boom, boom. There we go. Turn them into charcoal and last even longer. Ooh, true. I actually heard if you turn them into planks, it works better for, like, supplying the blazes too. I don't know how true that is, though. Also, I forgot that we're on the version of Minecraft that actually has the auto crafter too, which we could use if needs be. Alright, so we got the deployers. What else do we need? We need the item things. We need... What are they called? Depot. That's it. We need the depots. We need 3 more of these. 1, 2, 3. I haven't looked up a tutorial for this, so I'm just going based on what I'm thinking how it's going to work. Boom. Go. Get 3 of these. Go. And then we'll probably need some deploy belts. I got a lot of dried kelps. Let's get those made. Mechanical belts. That's going to be useful. We probably need andesite funnels as well. If you use the belt, you don't need the depots. Oh, yeah, we won't, will we? You're right, actually. Yeah, that's going to make things so much easier. I forget that it pauses them. In my mind, it doesn't pause. But you're right, it does pause. Okay, so we have that, I think all we need now is the andesite funnels. Like, just 2 andesite funnels, and we should be good. I think andesite funnels are just like... Boom, boom, right? Yeah, there we go. Let me see if I can make this work. We'll need these as well. I'll show you what I'm thinking and how this should work. You basically got to make them loop. That's the trick thing, is making it loop. But the funnels plus 2 mechanical belts should make that work. All we got to do is we'll have to do 3 mechanical hands. Boom, boom, boom. Then we get this. 1 mechanical belt here. And then another mechanical belt back here. Rotate. Rotate. Boom. Boom. Actually, don't put it there. I forget how far the andesite tunnel works. No, that isn't what I wanted to do. Basically, it's just going to go from here over to... Wait, hold on. No, I think I'll make these closer. We would have to go... Boom. Boom. And it's simply... like so. We'll go some funnel onto this into... No, not like that. It needs to grab from here. I need it in this other version. I think I might need to put a block there for that to work. So... like so. And then it's gonna pull from here. Go. That should work, right? Pull from there, and then on this side, it will do the same. So if we put another block here. It should theoretically work like this. What happened to my other deployer? Where's my... How the hell... What? Okay. And then that pulls from here. Yeah. Yeah. I'm stuck. Uh-oh. Then honestly, we could probably just power all of these with water wheels. Let me move like a little further back here. Like some water wheels here would probably work out pretty all right. You know me, I love my water wheels. I'm just gonna go through here. There we go. Okay, it's good to let me like learn on myself with this. Or we'll make windmills. I mean, windmills is probably more effective. Windmills with some gear changes will probably work better. And again, speed isn't like too much of a worry. So then we should make it with a little bit of speed in mind. Yeah, let's do windmills. Windmills is a good idea. We have plenty of wool. We may as well utilize it. All right, so that's basically the basic setup for what we need. It goes around, loops around. That should work. Theoretically. Again, I'm still kind of new to this. I'm mainly saying water wheels as well, just because, like, I have water wheels available. I already got them made. May as well put them to use. You know, screw it. I'm doing water wheels. We have them. We may as well use them. I have a lot of water wheels. Yeah, but then again, wool. The wool's going to require more andesite alloy, which isn't the worst thing in the world, but let me just organize a little bit better here. Boom, boom. Don't need this right now. I'm going to do water wheels. I like water wheels. The water wheels have done me good so far. Take these extra things here too. Okay, that should be enough. We'll grab some water. I think for what we're doing here, 2 water wheels will probably be enough. 2 of them should be enough for what we're trying to do. And again, we may as well have as many as we want. As long as I guess it doesn't really matter which way it's going either. I was going to say as long as it's going in the right direction. If I were to water my wheel, let's back one more. If we were theoretically going to do, say, like 1, 2, 3 watered wheels. Got a bit of clearing here so I can actually pour the water. Make a little bit of a trench there in case the water flows out. I'm trying to think which way we want this to go. We want it to go that way. So we want this area to be cleared. Of course, there'd be gravel here. That's fine. Alright, and then what I do is... Ooh. Ooh. Why is that not working? Oh, it's because it's not flowing. That's why. Working in a tight space can be a bit of a pain sometimes. Clear this. And clear this. Is that going to be good? There we go. There we go. The water wheel's turning now. Perfect. Then let's do our usual gears. So we gear into small gear, small gear, small gear, small. There we go. Then what we want next is get one of these. Small. Then we need large. Don't need too many cog changes here. I know we're probably past this stage in terms of like technology already, but it just makes life a little bit easier. Keeps it a bit simple. So if I go that way, that's not going to work. It does need to still be in line with everything. Go downwards. Would that work? I'm very messy when it comes to create. Very messy. Okay, then... No, just this. I'm trying to use my brain as much as possible right now. I'm gonna redo this. Instead, we go like... I'm using 3% of my brain power. I get on the boat with a shaft to ladder. Yeah, I know that. I'm just trying to do more of the gear like changes though before we do that. So we can get everything working a little bit faster. I know I can make an item for that eventually, but for now, I want it to be at least relatively speedy. Here. Is that going to interfere with that? I guess we'll see. And then, boom. that's pretty decently fast. All right, and now... Oh, so that's not spinning the right way. Hold on. I got my spinning all messed up. I need to spin the... I guess it doesn't matter. I just need to change, like, the way it works. It's telling me that's going to be rotating to the left? Yeah. Unless I had it down like that. My brain hurts. I think I've done this incorrectly. Yeah, this should work. They made that exact item on that setup. That is true. Sure, yeah. Let's just keep it slow for now. It gives us a reason to make the other thing. I'm overcomplicating things right now. Just gotta go boom into boom. It is rotating the wrong way, however. Yeah, I forgot. I need these to rotate different ways. Oh. At the moment, they're rotating both the same ways, which is not what I want. I need one to rotate one way and one to rotate the other way. Whoops. So I do probably need to put a space in between. Yeah, otherwise that system is just not going to work. Hold on. Hold. Okay, no, that's fine. We can still make this work. Yeah, I'm not sure if the I guess we can test to see if the funnels work this way. If I chuck this on here. Let's see, does the funnel take that? Does it take the cake? Let's see. You're right, the funnels do not work that way. Okay, so yeah, we gotta redesign this again. Hold on. Remove. Take all of this. Take that. Let's redesign this a little bit more. We need to go get some more resources for this, though. I probably need to redo this. No, I don't know. The problem is if I make that go the other way now, that's going to cause a problem. Because of the fact that, like, that's where the lava is, I'm pretty sure. This is fine. We'll make it work. It always just works. Let me go get more resources. And get rid of the sandpaper. I don't need the sandpaper. I need 2 more funnels. We need 2 more funnels, and we need a chest in between. That's the next step here. Okay. Remember, a lot of this is trial and error. A small gear next to a small gear will reverse the direction. Oh, does it? I actually did not know that. Okay, that's good information to know. We now know that. That is good news. All right, so we need the belt skin. I'll need this again at some point. A few more belts. Let's see. So what we need here is kelp. Do I have any more kelp? I do not. Hold on. Let me go get a smidge of kelp. I use the rest of my kelp to make all those things. Stuff work tested out. Got you. Yeah, I will admit I'm not very good when it comes to mechanical stuff typically in real life. Imagine if you had more knowledge how like gear stuff work real life. Like the mechanical workings of it, it'd be a bit easier. But it's also not the hardest thing to understand either. I'm just new to it. You can't beat yourself up for lack of knowledge when you're new to something. That's part of the learning process. And we're definitely learning. We're definitely learning. Alright, so we got that cooking, so that'll get us that. Let's get 2 chests. I don't have any in there, so we gotta make some new ones. 2 chests. Boom, boom. We need a reverse thing too, which is gear shift. For that, we need 1 redstone, and we need another one of these. Sorry if I'm messing up some words right now. It's currently hay fever season, and my nose is blocked. And when my nose is blocked, I mess up words even more so than usual. It's part of the seasonal allergies. And I'm stupid. That's also playing into it. There we go. Gear shift. Perfect. We'll need a way to activate the gear shift. So I need You. We need you as new recruit. Go. And this is just boom. Boom. More funnels. Other way around. Alrighty. Perfect. Well, brain fog is annoying to deal with. I feel that a lot. Yeah, I feel that a lot. I have to match the person. You're asking if I'm a mouse guy in real life? Maybe. Who knows? Let's see. So we want to go downstairs. That should be everything we need to make this work now. Keyword is should. Don't know if it will. If we put another... We want it to start out a different way to begin with. So if we put this here... Ah, yeah, I see, I see. Okay. Then we go... Boom. Boom. It's mean. Now that, connecting to that. That'll go that way. Perfect. Then we gotta slap a... Wait, I made that one too long. Boom. Yoink. Then we put a gear shift here. I thought about how to do this. I appreciate the restraint. I know it must be infuriating, but I gotta learn. Big part of this is learning. And boy, are we learning. Alright, so this is meant to pull. And it outputs here. Nice. Then... Same on this side. Boom. That goes into there. Need to be able to get across. There we go. Let me put this down over here. Doing it exactly the way it would, but I wouldn't have used the gear shift. It's fine. It might be an extra step, but things are just so cheap in this mod pack, or, you know, with Create, that it doesn't really matter too much. Alright, now, let me just double check to see if this works. Like, this actually spins around like it's supposed to. Perfect. Okay, that works. Alright, now we just gotta get these powered as well. So for that, let's go... I guess we could just put a gear on top. So if we just go... Boom, boom, boom. Connect it like so. Then we just need one of these to connect. Should be good enough with a single gear. Up here. Or there works too. I think the beauty of Create is that you can kind of get the same answer with multiple solutions. I think that is one of the beauty of one of the cool things about Create. There's no one way of doing something. Okay, it's slow as yuck, but it works. Alright, so what do we want to make first? We should probably make the speed thing first, right? Rotational speed, which means precision mechanism. Small cog, big cog. Alright, so we got big cog, so it's big cog second. Okay, that is what I meant to do. I need you to take this. Okay. Why are you not accepting my cog? There we go. Big cog. Small cog. Boom. Okay. And then we need one of these. I'll yoink this. Thank you. And what do we need to put into it? It's a golden sheet put into it. All right. Perfect. Nice. I wasn't playing Battle Golf yesterday. I saw parts of it, though. I haven't really played much Battle Golf. It seems to get very chaotic very quickly, and I'm a very, like, soft-spoken, calm guy. I don't really thrive in those environments. Not super-duper too much. I get lost in the noise, and there usually is a lot of noise. So let's get ourselves... I think I got some gold sheets already. I do. Perfect. Awesome. GCRP again? Sometime soon. I have the RP itch right now, but I'm saving it for Skyrim RP. I might return to GCRP at some point, though. Just need a good break from it. I'm forcing myself to take a break for it because I've been tempted to go back with Skyrim RP being down. I gotta force myself to take a break. It's important to do so. There we go. Boom. Oh, wait, it uses it? Oh, I didn't realize it uses it. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. No. Hold on. Boom. Okay, it used it again. Okay. Okay, hold on. No, give me a second here. Give me a second. Oh dear, oh dear. Something's breaking. I don't know what's breaking. Why is it so hard to get these things on there? All right. No, it's fine. It's fine. Then we need another one of the big boys. Okay, another big boy. Boom. Oh god, I need more iron. I need more iron. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. I am not doing this efficiently. Okay. Then, okay. You take this. He's gotta do this 5 times each? Oh man, I need more wood. And I will admit, I have definitely been yearning for some RP lately. I think I've kind of realized that I like being an RP streamer. I like doing RP. It's a fun thing to do. I think I was just hella burnt out with GTRP. Because, you know, doing it for 7 years in a row, it's eventually going to burn you out. And it is important to take breaks from it. A bit of variety time. It's why I'm excited for Skyrim RP, because Skyrim RP felt really, really fresh. I had a really good time with it. I'm very excited for when it comes back. But definitely when 5.0 hits, we'll be back. If we're not back by the end of 4.0, we'll definitely be back by the time 5.0 comes out. Whenever that's going to be. I'm losing hope that it's going to be this year. But we'll see, we'll see. I thought it was going to be like late last year. Okay, this is working, okay. Yeah, we may as well just make a dozen cogs, you're right. Let's make like... Boom. Alright. And... Boom. Alright. Oh, wait, I forget you can put stacks in there. Okay, yeah. So I can put a stack of them. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. I forgot that you can do that. That makes life a little bit easier. Okay, this works. I don't know why I'm making 3 of them. I might find use of them. I'll probably make more of these speed things at some point anyway. These speed doohickeys. We'll use one here and then we'll go put another one somewhere else. Hitbox to this place isn't actually in the hand. Wait, what? Where's the hitbox then? I thought I was hitting the hand. Still hard at work, okay. There's about 5 times, right, that it needs to go through. What are these even called? What are we making here? I don't know what these are. I assume it's just the first step to it all. I think it'll be filled when it's done. That's how it'll tell when it's done. We need the precision things as well for the hands if we want to make one of those, like, robot hands. Which I think we will want if we want a good, efficient steam engine. Damn, it's already used more? Well, I guess it's a good thing we got a good supply of andesite. I think I'm starting to see where the andesite bottleneck comes in. Like, definitely as it gets into late game. Maybe an andesite farm wouldn't be the worst idea. How over the stuff you can see hitbox in Minecraft? Oh, wait, the hitbox is up there. Ah. Gotcha. Okay, that makes a bit more sense. Oh, hold on. Wait. That look a fresh pepperoni pie. Yippee! All right, perfect. We did it. This is good news. Okay, what else I need? I need a brass casing. That's easy enough to get. Oh, this is good news. We're now officially on the next stage of the developments of this mod. Right, so now we need a brass casing. And we'll see how this works. Brass, I need some brass. Some of this as well. Bada bing, bada boom. There we go. Then it's just simply boom, boom. I'll save the other ones for now. We might want to make something else, because what else does it make? It makes factory gouge. It makes train controls, mechanical arm, navigation table. What's a navigation table? Hold on. What is that? Redstone feedback for navigation items. Oh. Interesting. And this references towards the destination. Oh, wait. So you could like... It's almost like autopilot then, right? Theoretically, you could almost make like... Yeah, have it attached to a lodestone. Oh. That's basically a way to get an autopilot. Ooh. That is good to know that that's a thing. That could come in very handy. Theoretically, we could set a lodestone like here. And that way we can always automatically make our way home. No matter where we are. Oh, that is cool. Takes for an outpost and transport input area in the main base. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can. I think people requested the mod, the what's it called? The computer mod on the server for that reason. We're nowhere near that level yet ourselves. But you know, how does this work then? Can I just put this to any side of this? And the access to a large cogwheel above them. So how can I make... I guess I could... Both sides inputs, it don't matter. So wait, if I just put it like here? Increase the speed! No, that doesn't seem to work. Let's see, so if I were to put large gear on top, if I were to put it like so, pick up the speed! Speed isn't picking up. Does it need to be like attached that way? Do I need to do like a directional gearbox for this? I see the shaft is coming up. Does that mean I gotta get a directional gearbox to make this work? I think I do. Just because of like direction and whatnot. And then we can attach it. Yeah, if we just get ourselves a gearbox. I need to go get more logs. You need a log for that, damn it. I should keep like logs on me at all times, because that'll be much more handy. Easy enough. But with that done, we can now work on getting the next step too. I think we work on the gyroscopic thing next. I think that'll be very, very important for what we want to build. We need log. Boom. With some andesite. Small. 4. There we go. Let me just do Like, bada bing, bada boom. Just a horizontal gearbox. That's easy enough. Alright, now this should work. We can build that with like that in mind in the future if needs be. Hopefully this isn't going to be too fast. Only one way to find out. So if I put a thing there and then water, stop. Okay, that broke it. Oh, god damn it. God damn it, water. Hold on. I'm blocking this. Stop. Stop. Okay, so that didn't seem to work all too good, huh? Disconnect the old gear first? Wait, is it gonna... Oh, because it stops. Oh, wait, you mean disconnect these gears. Sorry. Alright, so now... Put you back there. And then... It's alive! Alright, perfect. Okay, so what did we need to make? We need to make the gyroscopic propeller bearing. For that we need... So it's small cogwheel into shaft into brass. Okay. So we need to make a load of brass. Get some more cogwheels. That might be too many, but who cares? Give me that. That. Alright, so it is this into this into, let's see. We need brass nuggets. That's fine. That's easy to get. Copper is not a hard thing to find if we need to get more copper. It's pretty easy. The andesite, we're doing okay on andesite at the moment. I said easy to get more if needs be. It's one of those things I guess you just never have enough of. Alright, let's get like 3 of these. And what is the base of it? The base of it is... Oh, the base of it is just an iron sheet. Okay. Let's get like 6 iron sheets. Let's make like 6 of these. Why not? What else is it used for? Gimbal sensor. And the smart propellers. The hell is a gimbal sensor? Outputs of resonance signal basis orientation. Default signal is emitted downhill. How could we use that? Okay. Also, since we're making the gyroscopic propeller bearing, do we want a smart propeller on top as well? I feel like it's one or the other, not both of them. If we get ourselves gyroscopic, I think it'll look cooler as well if we use more like this sort of propeller. I think that'll look cooler. I really think we can make a solid thing here. A solid doohickey. Obviously, this is just the beginning doohickey. We'll have to make more. You know, let's make more of these. I'll make like 10 of these. Maybe not 10. How many times I gotta go around? 5? We'll stick at 6 for now. Needs be, you can always get more. The resources needed for it aren't exactly too bad to get. Especially with the speeds we got now. Alright. Go! Wait, nope. Go! I think it's moving too fast. Oh, wait, the top part isn't connected anymore because I disconnected it. That's why. Whoops. Hold on. I can fix this. Hold. I just need to go, Hold. I just need to go get the supplies again. I forgot that I disconnected the top parts. And we do need them. Hey, Mysterio Wolf! Thanks for the raid! Much appreciated. Cheese to meet all of you. Hope you had a lovely stream. We're currently in the process of learning the Create mod for the first time. I've never played this mod before, so I've kind of been learning, especially with all the new flying doohickeys too. Again, thank you. Hope your stream went good. We're currently trying to see if we can make ourselves a floating island. I want to cut out my house here, like the island underneath the house, and make it fly. That's our current project. But for that to work, we got to make a whole buttload of other doohickeys. It's like this doohickey here. That's our current doohickey. Kind of great, but we do have floating islands. Oh, but are they moving floating islands? Can you actually fly them? That's what I'm trying to do. Wait, that's the wrong way. Great is definitely an interesting thing to learn too. It definitely takes some time. Hey, Camarotas won. Thanks to 5 gifted. Much appreciated. Hope y'all enjoy those beautiful bundling and enema emotes courtesy of Cam. Much appreciated. Hope y'all are having a lovely Thursday so far. Me myself, it's been a pretty solid Thursday. Very chill sort of Thursday. Let's see. Always want to get people because this monster makes it this terror. Well, you know what? I still appreciate it. I'm very... Oh, God. Sorry. I'm very much appreciate it. I'm trying to get like this over here, but... Oh, there we go. What I'm trying to do here is... If I rotate this... And then... This up here, like so. It's definitely been a bit of a challenge for me to learn too. Uh-oh. Okay. Well, I guess that's a little bit overstressed right now. Let me put my goggles on. Let's see, how much stress is this taking at the moment? So that's going to be requiring... Ooh. Ooh, 1,000 each. Ooh, and these output... Not that much. Maybe we turn down the speed a little bit. Maybe we turn down the speed just a smidge. Let's maybe go like half speed. That one doesn't have water on it? Oh, true. I did delete the water, didn't I? Because it was annoying me. Okay, well, that's still having a problem. Well, if I just put that there, that'll help, right? If I just do this, is that going to help me with my water problem? Almost helps me with the water problem if I just go like so. This. There we go. That works a little bit better now. All right, so still having problems. That's 512. How much does it still need? Ooh, okay, let's see. A little bit less. Okay. A little bit more. Let's see what the limit is. Let's see what the limit is. 90? Nope, 90's too high. Okay. You know what? I think that's a pretty decent speed. This is all running the wrong way now. Oh. Okay. All right. I gotta make this go the other way. So, if I were to... Wait. It's because of this. The water deleted that. That's why. Okay. All right. Now, where does this go? And I guess we'll just slap this back in there. There we go. Okay. My doohickey. It's doohickeying. This is good news, I think. There we go. I think that's a pretty good speed anyway. Perfect. Nice. The Create mod is all about making doohickeys. As many doohickeys as possible. Very, very efficient doohickeys too. There we go. Perfect. Oh, have a good sleep, Wolf. Once again, appreciate the raid. Okay, wait, hold on. Is things working here? Oh, it's almost complete. Oh, we got one complete. That's good news. All right. Perfect. Okay, okay. Let's see. For the vibes, oh, thank you. Always try to keep nice chill vibes here. Always go for the chill vibes. All right, so we're out of the cogs. Hold on. I'm understanding how this works a lot better now. We'll put that there. Most of these should be good. Yep, another one done. Perfect. Nice. We're out of brass now. Okay, okay. But stay chill vibes. I mean, you can have some unhingedness with chill vibes too. They're not exclusive to each other. Nothing wrong with a bit of crazy too. I just find that chill vibes suit me the best. I've tried to be high energy before, but it's just not for me. With streaming, you gotta lean into your strengths. And high energy is not one of my strengths. Chillness, though, is very much so. I think maybe just one more of these should do, hopefully, to finish off the rest of them. Let's see. That's actually so it's great Atlas. Hey, I mean, if it works, it works. Like I said, you gotta lean into your strengths. Especially for streaming, since you have to do it for, like, long periods of time. It's better to be more your genuine self. At least in my opinion. How the hell did that get there? Oh, there's something in my doohickey that's not supposed to be my doohickey. Nope. There we go. Perfect. Wait, did I make 6 of them? Did I have 6? Did I lose one? I think I may have lost one somewhere along the way. Well, you know, I mean, it's fine. 5 is good enough to start with. I could have sworn I put 6 in there. Huh. I think they can break. Oh, okay. Gotcha. That would make sense, yeah. Big Sheriff Timmy here, doohickey. Well, this is a mod pack about doohickeys. I mean, look at this doohickey right here. This is a cobblestone generator that crushes it into gravel, and then the gravel is washed to make us iron. It's a very effective doohickey. All right, so what we want to make is this now. We want to make the gyroscopic propeller bearing. Because we want to make this bad boy fly. So I think we need a bit more to go with that, but that's fine. I'm trying to see all the blocks they have there. What is that? Sticker. What is the sticker? What is that? Redstone control blocks. Oh, does it mean like you can make it like solid on the ground and then press the button and it doesn't? Contraption move the block. Okay. Toggle again, the block is no longer attached. Got you. So is that a way to attach to the ground or steal someone's house?
For the lip people and streamer, that
Probably
thing he's
could.
making helps the thing keep its balance. Goochnered.
Yes, exactly. What Arjun said there. This is all to try and keep a balanced flying machine. Flying doohickey, if you will. Let's make ourselves a basic doohickey to work with here, so we can get like a better understanding. So ideally, the way that we want to... Really? Ow, come on, dude. Stop that. Hey, Vinny. Yeah, I'm trying to make ourselves some efficient machines here. Stop that, dude. Guy. Why is he not burning in the sun? All right, so I'm trying to think how we can do some tests here. Because ideally, I want to do it like facing downwards. Because that seems kind of cool. How would that work? So what else would I need to go with that then? Obviously, I need a way to get it turning. I probably need a way to make it fly. And we could just make a basic engine to begin with. Make it turn. Let's think. So if I want to do just something basic here, let's do... hold on. We'll make a basic, like, flying platform to test. Small as well. Because the idea is that we're going to make it small, and then we're going to build it up from there. House fly like that. Yeah, my plan at the moment is I want to like basically make like an island cutout here and then make it fly. That's my current plan. And then eventually try and get like connecting, like make another island and connect it. So I have like a whole city of flying islands. That's what I want to do. It's a bit of an ambitious project considering this is my first time playing this mod, but I think it can work. I think we can make this work. It might take some trial and error, but that's what this mod pack's all about, is trial and error. Everything in life is trial and error in some ways. Seeing what works, seeing what doesn't work. Lord knows streaming comes with a lot of trial and error. So we need... I want to make just one of these for now. I don't want to use all of our bearings to begin with. Get some brass, so we'll just use one of these. Store the rest in here. Nice, there we go. So it is... boom, boom, pow. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Now we need to make a buttload of sails too. So let's get all the wool. We need a load of sticks. I know where we get some sticks. I think we just make as many sails as we can with 28 white wool. I think that's probably a good idea. Okay, so we make a basic island to begin with just to test, and then we scale it up. How are we doing wood-wise? 26,000 spruce logs. Yeah, I think we're going to be good on wood. Our doohickeys here have been working very effectively. And in terms of wool as well, those just joining us, we have a little sheep doohickey here. And this makes us 10,000 white wool so far. I've turned it off just because we're not using it anymore. I think 10,000 wool is probably enough for this project. This is a little honey doohickey. It gathers honey. Lets us make like honey apples, which are really tasty. There we go. And that's our tree doohickey, and that's our farm doohickey. How's our farm doohickey going? Let's see. Yeah, it's going pretty good. A lot of doohickeys do 100 with the house fly. I think so too. I think we got everything we need to make it work. Todd Howard, it just work. All right, so we need more andesite alloys as well for this. Luckily, I made some earlier. Make 28. We use a lot of it, but that's fine. We could always make more andesite. So this is boom, boom, and then... Wrong way. Sails. Perfect. Okay, so if we want to make a good sail... Let me see. How did they design the sail with the one on this? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so it's like... It doesn't have to be exactly like that, but it's just like design idea. 3. If I can place. I don't have the best targeting. Reason why I don't play shooters. I'm not very good with aim. I wish I was better at shooters. I just can't. I just can't. I don't want to go back to League of Legends because that was the most toxic I've ever been in my life when I played League of Legends. I try and avoid any sort of competitive game like the plague these days. That's why I like Minecraft. Minecraft, nice and chill. You can never get mad at Minecraft. Did I make this the wrong way? Oh yeah, I made this the wrong way. Well, let's get this over this way. No, I had it right. No, I had it right. I'm an idiot. I did have it right the first time. I gotta trust myself more. Care for the windmill shape. Let's redesign this. Yeah, let's redesign this a little bit. Let's do like 1, 2, 3. Like that. That's a little bit better. And boom. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. That's definitely a better, pleasant shape. Maybe if I remove like the top one as well, does that look good? Like if I do like this? I mean, it doesn't really matter what it looks like. The shape of the thing doesn't actually matter that much. As long as you have the sails down. All right, next, now we put this on here. Spin it around. There we go, okay. Next, we'll build like a little platform on top. Actually, no, we can build a platform like this. Oh, then we just gotta apply rotational force to it. Just gotta find a good way to get on top of it, too. That might be a smart move. Let's put a crafting table out here. Ladders! Let's see, we'll put one on each side here, too. So what's going to be the best way to do this? At least for testing purposes. Would an engine just be good? I know you can get, like, these engines here. The, portable engines. I feel like we probably will need at least one of these, right? Hand crank? That's going to be a lot of cranking. That's a lot of cranking. Ooh, for an engine, I gotta get a saw. Ooh, into that. Okay. I'll have to change up my design a little bit for that. What else could we get? Could we just get like a windmill? Like a regular windmill bearing? Would that work? That theoretically should work. Windmill on... Because we got the windmill sails anyway, right? Wait, hold on. I did actually check. Hold. Can I use the windmill sails for this? Am I using the wrong type of sails? I just thought about that. What sails do they use for this? They use symmetrical sails. Oh, I made the wrong thing. Oh, wait, no. Oh, I just gotta change them. Hold on. Okay, this isn't bad news. Easy enough to fix. I just gotta remake them. Oh, so at least half of these into symmetrical sails. Perfect. That's better. I don't know if that actually makes a difference or not, but I ain't gonna risk it. Oh, those go anyway. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. And this as well. Boom. Let's go sleep as well, because I don't want to be killed by monsters. Prefer not to get killed by monsters. Fun fact, I like living. Hopefully other people want to sleep too. Make life a little bit easier for us. I really want to see if we can make this work. Because it'd be so cool if we can just... Because everyone else has made airships and planes. I don't think anyone's tried Flying Island yet. Or at least haven't tried and succeeded. Are you going to spin the prop? Well, I was thinking of making a windmill bearing. But that might not be fast enough. So next option is maybe an engine, which we probably will need to make at some point anyway. But you can't put them down sideways is the thing. I know we could just put a thing there. That's fine. Is this going to work? The small engines. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I just got to redo the system a little bit for that. Which isn't too bad, to be fair. Actually, that should be pretty easy to do. I just got to put a saw in there. That's all. Ah, Goodman. Any sleepers? Let's see. Anyone else sleeping? Anyone else want to go for a little bit of a snooze? I wish going for a nap worked for me. Naps always make me feel worse when I wake up. I love sleeping too. The struggle. Come on, rotate. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Make sure we're not making the bad shape. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. And 1. Oh no, I'm not meant to have this one here. Not meant to have this one here. Should have calculated it all correctly. There we go. And then I forgot what I just said. There we go. Basic propeller shape. It works. Hopefully should work. Alright, so maybe we do make that engine then. Because I think we're going to have to make one anyway at some point. Like the small portable engines. It'll be good for testing purposes too. So we got to make a saw. That's fine. We could go... I don't think I have a saw ready. Saw Goodman. We need some iron for that. That's easy enough to do. Luckily, I made an iron generator. We need 1, 2, 3. There we go. We need only this amount. And then we'll have to get some logs. God, my inventory's a mess. To be fair, when isn't it? This is a mod pack that has many little doohickeys and many different things. It's very easy to lose track of your inventory. Hence why I made it a priority to get a good storage system first. Because I knew that this would happen. I know what I'm like. What was I looking for? Logs. I also know I'm very ditzy as well. Or dappy. Dappy's my favorite word for stupid these days. I'm very dappy. It sounds like dapper, which I also am very dapper. But also very dappy. So we need to put 3 of these in here. Because this was new to me. I saw little bits of that as well. I'm just taking it one step at a time, what we're learning. I think what we have right now is good enough for one person. I think everyone else is all working in one big group, right? Then there's me on the side here being a bit of a loner. But it was forced isolation, so I forced myself to learn the mod pack rather than rely on anyone else. I still think that is a good idea. Alright, so now we gotta attach this saw to the mechanism here. So it's gotta spin the right way too, from what I've seen. If I just like... Whoops. Hold. No. Let me take that. Take that. That. Boom. Boom. Okay, so we need to make it more efficient. So... how are we going to make this work? 'Cause it's basically going to be a conveyor belt into a saw, right? I probably need to remove one of these, too. Move one of those for now. So say that the saw is here. Like so. But now, if I attach that there, that's not going to work. It's basically going to be almost like 2 conveyor belts. And then I'm going to need like more... I need like 2 more gear shifts to make this work, I think. Gear shifts aren't that expensive though, right? I mean, there's probably another way to make it work too, but... yeah, screw it. We're going to do it that way. May I suggest? I will take a suggestion for this. I'll take a suggestion. I'll need to remove this one too. What do you suggest for this? Make this work better. Wait, can you put the saw on top? I didn't even think about that. Can I just put the saw on top? Would it still work that way? Place a shaft on the belt behind the saw and use a gear shift. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. As I was saying, I was going to put like, get 2 more gear shifts. So I need a gear shift over here for this conveyor belt. And then gear shift here for this too. Or use 2 gears. Well, I was thinking as well, actually. Could we just do this manually? How much do I need to do this? Is it worth re-upping everything here for like one thing? Can I just do it manually? Does that work too? Oh, I gotta do it 8 times. Hmm. I think I'm just going to try and do this manually. I know it's not super efficient. But... oh, then I need to get a deployer too, won't I? Let me get these. Yeah, I think we can still... no, because if I do it like... because I can still place it down like so, even if this isn't running. Because we only need it for this is the thing. Then we can put it back to what it was before. What do we need for this? We need iron sheets. Okay, we can do that. What needs to be in the hand as well? Oh, it's a smasher, not a deployer. Okay, new idea then. Why don't we just do it all manually upstairs? Screw it. I think it's more important we keep this how it was. In my humble opinion. The humblest of opinions. Rotate that. Get it back to how it was. Why is that one not working? Why are those two? Oh, it's because it's the wrong way. I think it's more important to have this still be functional. Good. I'm just going to do this manually. I'm doing this the lazy way. Or the non-lazy way, I guess. Doing it a way. Let's put it that way. Yeah, we're doing it a way. So let's see. How do I want to... can I just put this upside down like that? Does it need to just be working? Let's see. Let's see. We need... one of these. Smash this for me. Alright, so it's... saw. Does it need to be automated with the saw? Oh, man. It's not Saw Goodman? Okay. Right, so... back to the original plan then. So I need gear shifts. And... yeah, I think... yeah, we go back to how it was before. Back to formula. Alright, so... what we need is 2 more gear shifts, which is going to require 2 of these. How you doing, Mallow? 2 of these bad boys. Like so. With 2 of these bad boys. Bada bing, bada boom. I can't wait till our doohickey takes off. We'll fly over to Spot and he'll be so impressed. He'll say, wow, that's a cool doohickey. He'll probably hit us. We'll get 2 of those. I know I already had some. Yeah, that's fine. Let's get 2 more of these. So the gear shifts are like so, right? Pop some fresh popcorn. Ooh, very nice. Very jealous. Then again, I had a nice mini tub of ice cream before stream. So you know what? I'm pretty happy with that. I had a good snack too. Let's see. So this should now work. Do I need anything else? We might need another mechanical belt, so I'll take that with me. Theoretically, this should work now. Only one way to find out, however. So first of all, be gone. Get that. We'll need to put like... where'd the saw? Oh, there's the saw. So saw, boom. You go like that. With a shaft there, with a gear shift. That shifts you like so. There we go. Okay, then we need to go bada bing bada boom. Boom boom with the mechanical belts. Then this will also need a gear shift. So there's probably an easier way to do this. However, the beauty of Create is that you can do things whichever way you want. You can do it your way. All right, so now, if I were to... Whoop. Okay, I guess I gotta do that part manually. It doesn't seem to want to go across. Okay, I guess that's fine. I'll just do it myself. Wait, hold on. What if let me test this another time here too. Oh, we didn't even need the rotational gear shift for that. It was already fine as is. Got you. Okay, so we never even needed this. However, it still needed to be connected, however. There we go. Let's see, is that almost done? I think. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Okay, so that works. So now we need a blast furnace. Let's go see if we can get that. So we need a blast furnace. We need another iron thing. Wait, hold on. I kind of want to keep this setup as is. No. We'll move stuff around. I guess all we're going to do here is just, like, switch it like that. And then attach it all again. Or not. I'm confusing myself. Let me just get these set up again. It's easy to change the setup if needs be. So, if I just remove... I guess if I just turn that off? No. I need to connect these two. That broke it. Whoops. Yeah, because it's getting the directional forces twice, so... Okay. I do need to disconnect one of these. Connect that for now, and then... simply connect it all. Then it's back to how it was. Okay, why isn't that working? What? Huh? What? You hate me? What was going on here? I need to, like, right click this? I need to reset this? Hold on, let me reset this. I'm confusing myself now. Not that that's really hard to do. What? How do I disable this? I don't want the connecting thing. Okay. Why can I not connect these? Okay, screw it. Back to the start. There we go. No. There we go. What? What? Was it this? Hold on, is that causing problems? There we go. Okay. It's working now. That's good. All right. It just works Todd Howard. Unless I messed up. Okay, what? No. No. No, you're doing it wrong. Other way. Rotate the other way. There we go. Okay, now that's back to normal. I'll move the mechanical... I'll keep all the spare parts, like, over here. We'll keep these spare parts here in case we want to put it back to how it was. All right. Now let's go make ourselves an engine. We're slowly but surely making progress here. Hop to. Need some iron. There we go. Let's grab some iron. Boom, and then slap this on top. There we go. Okay, so next we need the blast furnace. What do you need for a blast furnace? Smooth stone. Okay. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need smooth stone, which is done by reheating this. Double heating up that. That's how you do that. Just gotta give that a minute to work. Need 3 of these bad boys. We're so close to getting greatness here. We're so close. I think I got a spare furnace in the box too. We need some other stuff too, right? This isn't everything we need. There's still a bit more to go. I'm missing the cobble. Good, I'm just gonna do this. And then this. There we go. Okay. Now, I think we will need a gearbox for this to work properly. You can't put the furnaces sideways, from my understanding. So we'll need a rotational gearbox, which is made like... Oh, we just need 1 more of these. With 1 of these. Like I said, this is very much process the game right now. That's what this mod is processes the mod. One thing into other thing to other thing to other thing. Just like Vintage Story, really. Vintage Story very much is process the game. Everything's a process. You want to make bricks? Put it in a kiln for like 5 hours. And then boom, you got it. Ow, dude. Dude, stop. Dude. Stop. Dude. Dude, do you mind? I don't care that you're a toolsmith. Die. Alright, so... we connect this. Like so? That's... yeah, that's working okay. So that's connected. Okay, what else do we need here? We need the physics assembler. I'm assuming I need to glue all of this together too, right? I probably do need to glue all of this together. Make it into the physics stuff. Let's see. So what do we need? We need these. Do I need a throttle? Is that a thing I need? I'm sure we're fine. We'll learn what we need by doing. Surely this cannot go wrong. Our first flight will be an amazing flight. Go physics assembler. Perfect. Does the engine take coal or wood? Is the next question. Let's take coal just to be safe. I am assuming it takes coal. I think that's a pretty fair assumption. Let me put that in my lava hole real quick. I said that very Americanly. I say too many words too Americanly sometimes. I've got to remember that I'm British. And I've got a beautiful British accent. Can't forget that. Let me put the extras in here. Organize that. Alright, I think we're almost ready for our first takeoff. Or at least our... some sort of maiden voyage. Coal's better than wood. Their fuel's even better than coal. So it does take wood, though. Because I currently have 20,000 spruce logs in a chest over there. I could turn that to coal as well if I want to be more efficient. Alright, let's see. So... boom. Okay, so I think I gotta connect all of this together, right? So... boom. How do I make that go up? Let's try that again. I need this to go sideways and up. At the moment, it's just going sideways or up. I guess that's fine. We can make that work. Connect that. And then... wait, no, that didn't work. Wait, what? Did that... I think that deleted the glue that was there. Huh? Sneak clicks to discard selection. I wanted to... I think I can, like... Hold on, let me... I think I can, like... Control... there's a way to click the air, but I forget how to do it. Because that isn't going to work. I need this all to be connected. What if I start from here? That kind of works better, but I got to make sure... Expand it after... So wait, should I make it a physics object first, then do the glue? Okay. No? Uh-oh. Not a physics object anymore. How do I... Is able to grow the slime box after placing it. You can enlarge what you glue... I can't... Can I? Like with this? Well, scroll wheel isn't working. Is it like shift right click? No, that doesn't really do much either. Maybe there's controls for this. Hold on. Let's see. Maybe keybinds. Let's have a look. Is there anything for honey blocks here? Just to make life a little bit easier for us. Reset tripod. Reload shaders. Eat one. Not really seeing any. Just the world map. I face using the scroll. That's what I'm doing though. I'm like looking at the like this and scroll wheeling. It's not doing much unless you mean like right click and then scroll, but that doesn't do anything either. That just puts it off again. Pondering the glue? You know what? Smart idea. Okay. Creates glued area. Yes. Oh. Control. Control. Ah. Hold Alt to place at endpoint mid-air. Got you. So it's the endpoint, not the start. So I need to do it in like 2 sections then, right? So if I... Let's try that again then. So... Boom. I'm holding control, but nothing's working. Is it the other control? What? Place it first, then control. Wait, what? So if I... No, because... What? Oh! I'm stupid. No, no, not like that. No, no. Okay, now up a bit. No. Okay, I need you to... That's like that. I need you to go up by 1. Nope. Nope, nope. How do I make you go up by 1? Nope, that's down by 1. Do I just go like... Huh? There's 2 glues in here now, which might... Oh, there we go. There's 2 glues in here. Is that going to be a problem? So I can tell... Ah, okay. I'm starting to understand it better now. Okay, so that should all be glued then. Right? Can I remove this glue? It's probably not a problem. Okay. So now... Physics! Okay, let's see. How does this work? It works! Oh, God! Okay. Stop! Oh, God. How do I make it stop? Okay, well. Some progress. Wait, I get the hop. Yeah, woohoo! Okay, well, the gimbal didn't seem to do much there. Why did... Wait, hold on. I think I know why, because I think I need to make the gimbal 1 more out, right? I think that's the problem, that the gimbal isn't able to gimbal because it's too encased. I think we gotta make the gimbal one more out. Oh, let me ponder that again. What was it called? It was the... Do they have it like encased or do they have it separated? The next one. Let's see. Facing downwards. Hard to tell. Yeah, I think. They can stabilize the top heavy. Yeah. Okay, now how do I get this back? How do I flip this over? Huh. Okay. Isn't there a bar I can put on it to make it flip over? What was it called? Is it handle? How do I make a handlebar? Okay, that's pretty easy. Okay. Okay, first flight, we didn't die. I consider that a win. We didn't die, therefore it was a win. Now we need one of these. I see this is good news. And it all stayed in one piece. That's also good news. All right, so I need to flip you. How am I going to flip you? This might be too heavy to flip. Maybe I just need a better angle. If I like, it's kind of in a hole, which doesn't exactly help. Yeah, I'm trying to move this, but all I'm doing is like moving myself. Being like, oh, I need a shift. That's why. Okay, come on up. Come on. Come on, you got this. Okay, you want to be in the hole? Okay. I might be able to make the hole work. To be fair, I might have to rebuild it from the... I mean, actually, it is kind of better like this in some ways. Because again, I do need to move it up by one. Hold on. I can't remove the propellers, though. Like, come on up. Hold on. You know what might make this easier? What if I put... Come on. Come on. Up you get. Oh. Okay, that is not making it easier. Where's the handle? Where's the handle? Hold. I can make this work. I can make this work. Hold on. Come on. Out you get. Out you get. Come on. Almost got it. Come on. Almost got out of the hole. Don't let go. Never let go. Okay, we almost got it. Almost got out of the hole. This is working just as I intended it. Quasimodo predicted this. Okay, okay. It's semi-functional. Which is basically almost functional. You have to add weight to make it top heavy. Well, the thing is, isn't the gyroscope supposed to make it... Oh, wait, maybe you're right. I need the top to be heavier so it doesn't tip over. Maybe that's what the problem was. It wasn't the top was too heavy, it's that it wasn't heavy enough. You might be onto something there. Okay, I can't seem to move this anymore. Come on. I kind of want to just disassemble it and reassemble it. Is that possible? Hold on. What if I were to... Oh! Well, that works. That makes it... Wait, that actually worked out perfectly. Wow, okay. Yeah, that works. Yeah, that works. Yeah, why not? All right, so... Do we go with that theory that the top wasn't heavy enough then? If that's the case, let me remove that. What I'm thinking is, let's replace this planks with cobblestone. I do wonder if maybe the Gyro does need to be a little bit further down too, to be honest. Let's do both. Let's throw out both of them. It's actually a really good engineering... you know, we just put on like a car lift here, basically. This actually worked out better than what I was going to do otherwise. Yep, I see the problem here. Your doohickey ain't working properly. I need to put a shaft here. Your doohickey ain't doohickeying enough. Right, with one of these. Boom. Another windmill sail. We need the symmetrical sail. I wonder if we've made the sail too big as well, if that's a problem. It's generating too much lift. What if we just reduce it a little? Boom. We just reduce it. No, that's gonna... No. That's making it look bad. There we go. I know I'm changing too many variables for our sciencing here. However, as long as it works and doesn't look sus. On how this is really good. Oh yeah, remember this is on a multiplayer server with other people doing the exact same thing. It's hella impressive this works the way that it does. All right, so we got like that. Let's get some cobblestone on the roof. Excuse me, sir. I actually want to make one more thing as well. I want to make a throttle. I wonder if that'd help us too. A throttle. That is just a case of this. Bing, bada, boom. Oh, with just a stick on top, right? Yeah, just a stick. Oh, my inventory's a mess again. Never stops being a mess. Chuck that in there, chuck that in there. We don't need the windmill sails. We don't need any more symmetrical sails. And we got the cobblestone on us already. Perfect. Let's sleep as well. Can't sleep, there's monsters nearby. What? God damn it. Just because I don't want our... It has to be at nighttime. There we go. Nope. Okay, so far so good though. This is all part of the beginning tests. I should probably check to see if I need to attach the throttle to anything. I probably do now I think about it. The question is, what do I attach it to for this? Well, let me see. Because you need it does it to redstone. Does the redstone apply to this at all? Can you put redstone to like the engine to adjust things? We do it full throttle, screw it. We're not a coward. Alright, now we replace the wood with cobblestone. Ow, ow, ow. You just put it on the engine? I guess we'll see. That's what testing's all about. We test. We Johnny test. Insert whip crapping, whip not, cracking sound effect. There we go. I can't speak sometimes. Now we might be making this too top heavy, but let's see. How did we have this before? Was it just like one either side? I think it was like that. We put the ladder up here. Oh, come on, really? There we go. All right. There is a schematic thing we can get. Yeah. I did see that. Okay, then we put this here. Let's put the throttle on top of here. I'm assuming that'll work. All right. Assemble. No, 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 no. Okay, we do have the hole problem. Screw it, we ball. What if I just get the engine going now? There we going. And then put it up to there, and then assemble. Oh. Oh. Come on, come on. Oh. Oh. Oh, man. Okay, now it might be too top heavy. Damn it. Let me take the coal out of here. So what's the problem now? I feel like the gyroscopic thing is not working, right? Do I need to change the direction? Oh. Oh no. No, 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 no. My doohickey. No. Come on. Come on. No, my doohickey, my doohickey. No. No, my doohickey. It's sinking. Okay, hold on, hold on. We need to hold our breath. Come on. Oh, it's really getting stuck down here. Oh, no, this ain't good. Oh, this really ain't good. Come on. Oh. Come on. First direction. Okay. Do I have any torches? I have torches. Okay. Hold on. No. Let me live. Let me live. Wait, this is generating. Wait, hold on. Is this generating bubbles? Okay. Okay. Let me regen. Okay. Okay. So next we need to. All right, there we go. There we go. I know you can make a scuba tank, yeah, but I'm trying to see what we can do without it. Okay, where is it? Where is it? Where's the engine? Let's see. Oh god, oh god. I gotta get up. Oh. Come on, doohickey, please. You can make it out of there. Oh, my doohickey. That was the worst way it could have gone. Come on, don't do this to me. Ugh. Okay, well, the doohickey's somewhere down there now. Huh. Okay, well, we might need to make a rescue mission now. Our doohickey, yeah, I guess having a giant underwater cavern next to our launch site may have not been the best move. Okay. Let's see. How do we want to do this then? We might have to make a scuba suit now. Scuba. Is it not called scuba? Scuba. Oh, it's just diving. Hold on. Create diving. I need some diving gear now. Is this the diving helmet I need? All right, let's get our diving gear ready. Oh, man. It's fine. With great doohickeys comes great, pain. Go, we need this. Okay, so it's like wrong way. Scuba helmet. I need rocks in my boots. There's a tank? What's the tank? Air tank. How do I fill the air tank, though? Alright, so I need more copper. Of course it starts raining now. Okay. Hook up to a cog? Oh wait, is that easy? Like this? No, 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 not like that. No, wait, can I rotate it? Can you not rotate it? Does it have to be like downwards like this? If that's the case, all I gotta do is destroy this. There we go. Is that working? I can't tell if it's filling. Does it need to be going in the opposite direction by any chance? Yeah, that ain't filling. I guess I put the diving... Wait, no, I can't put the diving boots on. I got Curse of Binding boots. Oh, man. Okay, well, I guess we won't be having that. Why is this not... Does it have to be the other direction? Is it not spinning correctly? Okay, if that's the case, all we gotta do is... Just like this. Alright, and then another one. Switch, so it has different rotational forces. You working now? It doesn't seem to be working. It doesn't look to be filling? The cog turns, the more air it gets filled back in the tank. Oh, okay. Is it working? Oh, it is, it is. Okay, okay. It's just a bit of a process, okay. So we gotta go on a rescue mission down there. I did leave my... I forgot I put charcoal in there. So it is moving around somewhere down there. We're gonna mess around with it to get it back to the surface. I think we gotta make aviation goggles. I forgot that that was a thing. That might come in useful. Yeah, we're looking. It's barely full. I guess it's just not moving fast enough. We could try and hook it up to one of our doohickeys downstairs instead. Some of those have got the right... Wait, oh yeah, some of the doohickeys downstairs should work. Hold on. I'm pretty sure I've got some fast-moving doohickeys downstairs. With the right direction going to. Yeah, we do. Perfect. Okay, so if I just put this like here, that should fill up a lot faster. As long as it's going the right direction. Ow, ow. I guess I didn't check that it's going the right direction. Is it? Oh, it is. It is. Perfect. Much faster. Yeah, I see the particles what you're talking about too. So how do I have to have like this on my back for this to work? All right. Let's go diving. Let's go see where our doohickey ended up. I think the easiest way to get the doohickey out of this situation is destroying it, by the way. I think that's going to be our best bet. It's going to be too much of a pain trying to get it out. Where the hell is it? Oh, there it is. Unless... I mean, we may as well try. So if we just... You think it's this? Are these keeping it down? No, I don't think that's it. So now if I change thrust. Okay. Hold on, hold on. If I attach this to it as well, I can save you, buddy. Come with me. Let's get you up above. Okay, so I think part of the problem as well is the platform is spinning with it. I didn't want it to do that. It's fine. Part of the learning process. Okay, well, maybe if I take the coal out, that might be a smart move. All right. Wait, hold on. Can I adjust the throttle? Is the throttle actually doing anything?
Pog.
I don't know if the throttle's even doing anything, by the way. Hey, Crow, thanks for 9 months. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoy those beautiful funding and animate emotes, as always. Oh, there we go. We're currently in a rescue mission with our doohickey here. Okay, no, that is not coming back up. Let's see if I put one more in there. We'll try and rescue it. If not, we just gotta disassemble it. Which might be... I think we're gonna have to disassemble it when we get above anyway. But it's kind of fun trying to make it work as well. I'm gonna ignore those monster noises. Alright, alright. Hold on, hold on. It's surfacing, it's surfacing. Hold, hold. Okay, okay. And then... Okay. It's flying away. Okay, it's kind of flying away now. All right. You think I can catch it? I might be able to catch it. It also doesn't seem to be spinning anymore. I mean, yeah, at least it's flying, you know, but it's not flying the way I wanted it to fly, is the problem. I think we need the rotation to be in the other direction. I think that's the problem we had. We had it in the wrong rotational direction. We needed pushing down, not pushing up, and it was... Yeah, I think. How much... I only put one coal in there, right? I got it! Oh! Okay, yeah, we might have to disassemble it. Unless... You know, we're gonna have to disassemble it. Right back to where we were. Okay. Undo hickey my doohickey. Unhickey my do. Is it stuck? I think it might be stuck. Can I disassemble it? Oh, I can assemble it. Okay. Yeah, make your weird noises. Oh, God. Wait. Okay, may have lost the propeller. I don't know what's... Oh, here we go. Nope. Come on, I got you. I got you. Come on. Here we go. Pieces of it seem to be floating away. All right, there we go. Got you. All right, well, I think that's all the important parts. Yeah, that's good in my book. We'll leave these down here. Oh, the handle as well, the handle. All right, so what did we learn? Do we try that again, but with like the other way round then? I think maybe that was the problem. We had it in the wrong rotational thing. Yeah, we'll make it a little bit more inland as well. That might be a smart move. So we don't run into this problem again. Actually, hold on. Let me have a look at this as well, because this might actually tell me. Are facing downwards. Okay. It doesn't say you gotta change the rotation, does it? God damn it. Dude. 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 Okay, well, I'm putting these in my backpack. So I'm trying to think, what went wrong there? What did I do differently? Is it a balancing problem? Is that the problem? It feels like it's a balancing problem. Let's see. Let's ponder this again. Ponder with me. They're facing downwards. Okay. They can stabilize a top-heavy structure. Well, it didn't seem to do that for me. Controlling it with redstone. Let's see. What does redstone do? Wait. Is it being redstone powered? Is that the problem? Because it makes it so it doesn't do the gyroscopic thing when it's redstone powered. Did the throttle count as it being redstone powered, maybe? Was the throttle the problem? Huh. No, because it was definitely moving, right? I could swear it was moving. Huh. Yeah, so I don't know. So what am I doing wrong here? Am I the problem? Oh, so we definitely lost some sales there, I'm pretty sure. We got some more. These. I'm trying to think, what have we done differently to what they've done differently here? Because it doesn't look like they've got anything extra here, right? Also, the whole thing was rotating too, right? That doesn't seem right. Like, the platform itself was rotating. It wasn't doing that before. Ah. I think restarting from the start might be a good move. Because I'm wondering, you know how we remove the propellers? No, because we removed the propellers, right? Did we need to re-glue it, maybe? Per chance? Per maybe? Perplexing. Let's try that again, though. Let's give it another whirl. Any sleepers? I think we build a little bit further this way, though, just to be safe. I think we're right doing the cobblestone, too. Because it's meant to balance the top heaviness of it, the bearings. Maybe we need to make the propellers wider, too? Could that be part of it? Because they make some pretty big propellers with the examples that we saw. It could be that it's just not balancing because the propellers are too small. The propellers need to be larger than the island itself, maybe? That sounds like it'd be kind of right. Because a tiny propeller wouldn't be able to balance the whole island. Again, we probably changed too many variables all at once. We shouldn't have changed so many. That's not how you do scientific research. You change one variable at a time and see what it does. Also, I don't think there's any sleepers. No sleepers? Any sleepers? I'm just a tired mouse. I just need to have a little rest. It's a tired mouse guy. No, I don't think people are asleep. Damn it, I don't want to deal with monsters. Okay, I guess there is no sleepers. Oh, it's daytime anyway. Okay, that's fine. Ooh, also aviation. Hold on, we need the goggles. Aviation goggles. Let's get that too. That would also be pretty smart. Put these in there. Aviation goggles, because that will probably help us identify more of the problems, and it makes us look cool too. All right, so let's build a little bit more inland this time. Well, let me grab a few more sails too. We should have some windmill sails that are spare. Yes, we're not really using the windmill sails anyway. All right, let's see if we can make this work properly this time. Another attempt we go. Dude. Die. All right, let's see. So if we go, say, like... Here will probably do. Probably, actually, no, maybe not on an angle. Let's go... Here should be a good spot to build. Let's build here. All right, so let's make some... How far should we make the propellers this time? So basically, the goal here is just to go directly upwards. That's what we're trying to do. Without tipping over. Let's do like 5. You know, let's not even go fancy with it. Let's just keep it simple. Actually, maybe we go a little bit fancy. 4, 5. This. Oh, we don't want any of this being attached to our contraption. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I might double check to see how they design their sails. 1, 2. I don't think it matters that much, but, you know, we gotta cover every basis here. They went 4 down by 3. Doesn't look like they did too much different to what we did. They can stabilize the structure, yeah. They don't seem to have much else on there in comparison. I do wonder if maybe the redstone was kind of messing with things. Potentially. But the thrust needs to go down, right? Let me see. So the thrust is pull air when clockwise, pull air when counterclockwise. I'm assuming it needs to go down. Yeah, okay. And then let's finish off the sails. Let's go. Go. 1, 2, 3. 3. I will say this is really, really cool, though. It's cool trying to science this all together. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So that should hopefully be enough. Let's get building materials. Okay, just so I can get like on top of it. I'll have to do shaft here, surrounded by blocks here. Won't add too many blocks. Again, you know, less variables we got to worry about, the better. I think we just do the exact same block structure we did before. So how do I use the aviation goggles, by the way? This is information. Connect components to add stress, capacity. Fluid contents. I really need fluid contents. Pretty good at my fluids at the moment. Rotational direction. I don't think that matters, the rotational direction. It's here. We'll put a bar here as well that we can at least hold on to. Let's think. So if I turn this into a physical object, do I get any new information from all of this? Not really, no. This went deeper. It didn't go that deep before, did it? Wait, is that causing problems? Wait. That could be causing problems too. Why did it just go so deep? Wait, it's because I haven't glued anything yet, Dedoy. So I gotta Dedoy myself there. I forgot to glue everything. Hold on. Boom. To... boom, and then Come on. Try to make it go. Oh, come on. Why isn't that moving? What do you mean contracted area is too small? What? Right, put that over that way. Boom. And then put that over that way. Bring it up to here. And up like so. That seems to be good. We have to remove some grass, but that's fine. Ooh, this as well, just so there's no complications. The glue should be good. How are we feeling? You think this is looking promising? Or at least better than what it was before? I'm hoping it is. Now, we do need to get a better ladder system at some point, too. At the moment, it isn't working too good. So I wonder if that's causing... Hold on, let me try and move this. I wonder if that was causing issues to the bearing, too. It goes down, which was kind of weird. Alright, so is this all one doohickey now, then? Alright, this is all one doohickey. Do we just send it? I can't see any details here. Hold, is there like a schematic I can get? I could have sworn that was a thing, right? Train schematic. No. I don't know what I can get to like check how the... Is it just an empty schematic? I don't know how that works. Screw it. We ball. It's working. Okay, it seems to be working. Okay, that's only one coal in there. Okay. It's stable. I think the problem was the size of the propellers, to be honest. We are going further away from home, too, which is concerning. I'm gonna hold on. Yeah, I didn't think about how we're gonna get down from here. This is gonna run for another 40 seconds. I guess we just hold... I thought it was just gonna go straight up, not like lean forward. Okay. We're going so... Oh, no, we're heading back to the... Hold on. Counterweight, counterweight. Go that way, go that way, go that way. Go back home, please, please, please. Go back home. Go back home, please. All right, all right. Might need to put another coal in there. Just keep it afloat. All right, all right. How do I just make it... I just want it to be like... floating in one spot. Please, just float in one spot, please. Just hover. I need you to hover. Oh god, oh god. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, hover, hover, hover. Oh, that isn't working. Okay, too much, too much. Oh god, oh god. Oh dear, oh god, oh god, oh dear, oh god. I need to go more this way now. This way, please. Okay, now you're leaning a bit too... Okay, this way, this way, this way. A little bit more this way, a little bit more this way. Oh god, oh god. Bounce, 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 bounce. Okay, okay, bounce, bounce. Oh. No, 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 counter bounce, counter bounce, counter bounce. Oh, oh. Oh. Well. That doohickey's lost. Yeah, that's just kind of gone now. Huh. Well, it'll go down eventually, but the question is, where is it going to go down? Can I see on the map? Yeah, that's long gone. I mean, luckily... Oh, no, there it is. It seems to have crash landed. This is good news. Okay. Well, the good news is the gyro mechanism does work. Now we need to sort out balancing as well as how to control it. Those are the next things we gotta solve. Hey, dead me. I like my stuff. Thank you. Okay, well, at least it didn't disappear on us. That's good news. I would like to iterate on this design, but we might have to just destroy it to get it back. I don't see us getting this back home easily. But the good news is it was balanced. The gyroscope does seem to work the way that it's intended to work. Come on, let's at least try and tip you over. Yeah, screw it. There we go. Have 4 propellers instead. I was thinking that on like the main design. Instead of like 1 propeller underneath, have like 4 big propellers. Now we could try this again. What if we just activated it again? I don't know how to do the whole turn, like the counterbalance stuff though. I guess that's what the schematic is good for, because I think that shows you like the center of gravity. Oh, let's leave this here for now. Let's head back and let's get that schematic made so we can see where the center mass is. That'll help us determine what's going on there. So we need it to be dead center. And then maybe we iterate on it so we can fly it back home. I just want to see if we can fly it back home with how we have it right now. Excuse me, coming through. Use that handles to hoist you up. Oh, that's a good idea. That is good news. See, I'm wondering, do you think the smart propellers would be better than the gyroscopic thing? We have to see what the smart propellers do too, because maybe if we use them both together, that could work pretty good. As far as I can tell, they seem to basically just do the same thing. Ow. They seem to basically do the same thing. Just, you know, one is smaller, one is like more brick built. I like the brick built one personally. Let's have a look-see. So, smart. What do you do, smart propeller? Generate thrust when spun, pitches the propeller along one axis to attempt to face upwards. That's more of like a helicopter, I guess. I guess that'd be good for a small machine? Rather than what we want to do, which is like whole island. Okay. It doesn't have a thing for that. So what was the other thing? It was diagram? Right? How do I make a diagram? Oh, I need another physics assembler. That's easy. That guy was probably best for civil transportation crafts. Well, I was thinking of something. The whole idea is that we want to do is like build the island in the sky, right? How am I going to get to and from the island? That's something I haven't really figured out just yet. How do I get to and from the island? Because there's no teleporters in this. You can't just teleport up and down. Rope elevator? Is that a thing? I guess we could use rope. Rope would probably be a good move, actually. I've got to make sure that it doesn't move. That's a big thing. I got to make sure that it stays stationary unless I say so. Because right now, that is not working. Do I have paper? Do I not have paper? Or any reeds? Do I not have reeds? Oh, man. I think I had reeds outside, but I may have accidentally got rid of them with some water disasters. No, they're perfect. Yoink. You're going underground supposed area, you can actually smooth Minecraft elevator. Well, I feel like that's going to be hard to do with like an island in the sky. Let's see. So we go boom, boom. Build a hangar for it? No, I want it to be out there constantly. That's my dream for it. I want it to be like perpetually in the sky. Not like a craft that we bring in and out of things. which is definitely a big ask as well. A lot of problems we've got to solve for that. The building process? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that might work too. Stop this from happening. I gotta think, how can I make it not like plummet like that? Hold on, what's it called? It's arrow. What's it called, the mod? It's aeronautics. Aero. Maybe there's something in here that can maybe help us with this idea. There's wheels. Is there like a counterbalance thing? Laser. What's a laser pointer? Emits a laser when powered. Okay. Be obstructed by blocks. All right. So it's almost like wireless redstone? I guess I can kind of see some applications to that. Okay, not really useful what we're looking for. Directional gear shift. Directional gear shift. Does not relay rotational power. Okay. Okay, so depending on which side is power, depending which ways it goes. Ah. Interesting, okay. Velocity sensor, altitude sensor. Gimbal, is it a gimbal? Do you think we need a gimbal sensor for this? Optical sensor, docking connector, analog transmitter. Directional link receiver, module link receiver. Oh, God. I got magnets, white nameplate. Oh, okay. What's the directional receiver? Is that just wireless redstone? Jackson friendly wouldn't be received their full signal strength. Okay. And it's weaker depending if it's at an angle? How would you... Not receive signals from behind them. I'm trying to think like practical aspects for all of this. The node crate has wireless redstone by default. Auger shaft? Transport items, extract them from actors. Okay, we don't need anything at item transport. Cogwheel. Rope winch. Oh, rope winch is probably what we need for the climbing stuff, right? Maybe? Hash them together. Oh, that'll be good for connecting the islands if we make multiple islands. Oh. Can you climb the rope, though? Is the more important question. Right click when holding a wrench to slide down the rope. Huh. Okay. There's just so much in this. I really want to cheat for the item, by the way. If we really want to cheat in terms of like making the island just stay in the air, we could just make levitite. That feels a little bit cheaty, though, in my opinion. Even though that's like what it's meant to be. Because levitite basically just means that it stays where you leave it. Mysterious conversion? Oh, mysterious conversion. Okay. That would basically be what we need for it. If it just permanently stays at the same axis. Keeps the contraption afloat. I like the challenge of trying to keep it in the air, though. Okay. God, there's just so much, man. I wonder if the gimbal sensor is what we need, then. And then, like, do stuff based on that. Like, you put more power to one engine depending on how the gimbal is. Ah. Oh, there's just so much to this, man. Okay, let's see. Our goal right now is just try and get the machine back here relatively safely. I think that's our goal right now. I think we should iterate on this to try and determine how we, like, control it. Before we start making our house into a flying island, we need to find a way to actually control it. Right now, we have good lift from the ground. But we need to, you know, actually control if it's going up or down. How much is going up. How much is going down. I'm assuming I might need redstone signals for that. Let's see. Hopefully, maybe we get some information from the contraption diagram. His first goal is to get it straight up and then turn more towards our house. I will say, though, the gimbal did seem to work pretty good. Imagine, like, if we accidentally have the house sink into the water. That'd be kind of awkward. Okay, that didn't seem to... Can I have you back? Thank you. Okay, let's get back on top here. Does it need to be turned into a contraption before this? Yeah, it probably needs to be turned into a contraption, right? That shouldn't be included. Okay, so let me... Contraption. Let me put you on the side as well, so I can easily get up and down. Or at least easier. Alright. So... You. Okay. What? Total mass, center mass shown. Wait, the center mass is in the dead center. Why was it turning? What? What the hell's happening to the right there? Your diagram, loom lift, okay, not magnetic, okay, the total mass is 37, okay. How much lift is it going to generate? Does it tell me that? It's a tiny bit off, is it? Center of mass. No, that's like dead center, isn't it? And crash and burn. Oh, don't worry. We've done that plenty times already. That's a Hi Viper. How you doing? I guess maybe it's a little bit off. So wait, if I were to add like maybe just like a little bit of wood there, how'd that look? Wrong way. Other side, a little bit of wood. And then, that looks to be more... How do you tell? It's hard to tell if it's dead center or not. If I do this here, is that gonna... Wait, that definitely looks more dead center. It's really hard to tell if it is or not. That at least looks a little bit more balanced, right? Do we try and see what happens? Being so small is being affected by your weight? True. Like if I go like on top here. Wait, yeah, you might be right. Huh. It kind of looks like it. So if we just stand dead in the center then, and we use like the oak plans, I think the problem was I was using the heavy stuff to control the weight rather than the light stuff. Do we just see what happens and try and get it back home? Screw it. We ball. Okay. Okay. Are we dead center? Oh, we could use our weight to steer. You're right. All right. This way. This definitely seems to be going more straight up, which is what I wanted to begin with. Okay, it doesn't seem to be doing that. Let me go a little bit more this way. Trying to get you back home, my doohickey. A little bit this way as well. If I just stand here, does that work better? Okay, let's get rid of that. Try and level it out. This is a little bit close to the home. It's got momentum, though. That's the problem. Can you go more this way? Counterbalance the momentum. I kind of want to land it here, to be honest. Here's a pretty good clearing to land it. A bit more that way. No, no, that way, not that way, this way. Like, directly that way. Oh, well, I guess we're going to see. Hold on. Oh, oh. Another happy landing. Wow, I didn't realize I actually destroyed things that landed. Okay. Soft as a feather. This is great news. Okay. If you can improve the control scheme, that works just fine. It did work pretty good, to be honest. And that's basically what we want. Now we just got to learn how to control it better. That's the next difficulty here, is control. Okay, so let's destroy these trees. Well, I think the first thing we got to try and control is how high it goes up and how high it goes down. I don't know how to control that, though, is the thing. I don't know where to start with that level of control. Don't need that. At least the gimbal works. We know the gimbal works. Anything like gear shift? Maybe it would be a gear shift, yeah, with the throttle applied to it, maybe? Because that we basically need to make it go up and down. Like, we change the direction of the spin for this. Actually, can we redstone power the gyroscope to make it change directions? I forget about that. Let me see. What happens if we redstone power it? Propeller bearing, maybe unsuitable for helicopters. Yeah, we learned that. We learned that. I think the problem that we had initially was the fact that the bearing was being blocked, so it couldn't actually move. Propeller upright. Okay, next. Okay, that is going to help us. Controlling gyroscope. Well, yeah, so redstone power makes it, like, solid is the thing. Which isn't really what we want. We want to be able to control how it goes up and down. Basically, we need to change this. I don't know if that's possible. What can I... Get you, like, a little bit out here, buddy. Come on. You're my science experiment. Come on. You're going to make me win against a baking soda volcano. I think this is probably a good clearing to at least start doing more tests. So it is a little bit close to the water as well, which is not the best, but that's fine. We have a better idea how to control it at the very least. Okay, come on. A little stuck. If I delete these. I think what we do here is also increase the size of the platform. That'll probably help as well. Come on. Okay, I can't move it anymore. We just got to make it a... Wait, hold on. Wait. Come on. We might just have to make this back into a real boy. Yes, make it back into a real boy. Why is it so high? Oh, wait, we can fix that. We can fix that. All we got to do is... There we go. Nice. Okay, now I should be able to easily get up with the handle, right? No. You guys said that it would be easy to get up with the handle. Well, maybe I just didn't put it in the right place. Let's maybe put it like here. Huh. There we go. Okay, that works. Right, so new plan. We gotta try and control upward thrust and downward thrust. Let's go sleep first, though. Let's go do some research in the inventory as well and see how that's possible. There's gotta be some way. It didn't seem to give us any information with the gyroscope. I'm wondering. Honestly, maybe the way to do it is just by turning it off. That might be the only way to control how it goes up and down is by turning it off and on. Which I guess kind of works. But how do I guess, yeah, then it would be a clutch. What we would need is a clutch. That would turn it on and off by a redstone signal. That'd help us control how it goes up. But it doesn't control how high it goes up is the problem. Because you kind of want it to stabilize at some point, right? How do I make it so it's forced to stabilize at a certain altitude? That'll help us go up and down, but not hover. I want to be able to hover. Let me see. Does anything here help me with that? Yeah, because that isn't going to help. Locking in place isn't going to help. It's like slowing it down, maybe? Would that be the option? Oh, speed. Could the speed thing come into play here? Basically, we now control how fast it turns. Yeah, how do we control the rotational support? Is that just through... That wouldn't be create. I think the only thing that'll be able to adjust that is the speed. Right? Let me ponder this. Can I control this by redstone? Access to a large cogwheel above them. Okay. Doesn't seem to be able to be controlled by redstone. I was thinking we could attach it because I like the lever idea. I mean, I guess we could make it work without the lever, but with the lever is kind of cooler. Oh, let's go test see if the lever... We do have one of those levers on us. Let's go see if it works in the one that we already have. We already have one of those spinny things. Let's go see if it works with that. Then we'll know, because maybe that is the move. Ow. Looking for analog transmission. Ooh, hold on. Analog transmission. Let's have a look. Oh, yeah. Controlling rotational speed using analog transmission. Thanks, Liberty. Slows down the cogwheel relative. Aha. Okay. Yeah, that's exactly what we're looking for. Those in logic gear ratios. Got you. So I wouldn't need to use the gears, would I? I just need to use the one on the bottom, right? Maybe it would be the gear? Shaft and cogwheel disconnect. Oh, no, I would need that then. And then rotate independently from each other. Okay. So, how do I make this? Oh, that's really cheap. Okay, easy enough. So we would need the cog still applied there, but that's fine. We can still make that work. Just some minor adjustments need to be made. This is good news, though. We're making progress. Let's try and... So we'll control how high up it goes up and down. Then we'll control steering and moving. That'll be the next step after that. Yeah, the lever we have will be the fine tuner. We need electron tube. Put me in the tube. They're putting me in a tube. Let's see. Grab that like that. Back in there. I need my sandpaper. Again, I love how cheap everything is with Create. Everything is just so cheap. It uses such basic materials. Use a lot of the basic materials, but it uses mainly the basic materials. I like that I haven't had to use a single diamond with any of these crafting recipes yet. I like that. Next, we need the shafts, and we need a... Do I have a spare cog? I might have a spare cog. Cog check? I do not, but I got a lot of shafts. Next, we need just the brass. It's a good thing we put that work into, like, learning the basis of Create, because that has made this a lot easier. Like, understanding the rest of this a lot easier. And it's given us all the supplies we need to be able to do this stuff, too. Oh, next we just gotta go boom, boom, boom. Alright, so if we attach that to it, it should hopefully work pretty good. I will need to bring a wheel with us, though. I think it just uses the regular, like, mini wheels, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I can see how I'm going to make this work. Let's get one of these mini wheels ready. Why isn't that working? Huh? What? What? Why isn't that working? Okay, it wasn't working a second ago, but I guess that's fine. Let's see, what else do we need to bring with us? We probably don't need these logs right now. We might need to get something to counterbalance it, but that's fine. We got the wood and we got some stone that'll help with counterbalancing. I'm assuming when we get to like the big island, counterbalancing is going to be a bit easier. Or maybe a bit harder, who knows. It is made, I guess as long as we keep like the house center, it won't be as much of a problem. We just got to cut out our little bit of land here precisely. At all times, keep the house in the dead center. I know we go out by, what would that be, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then have to go out 6 that way too. That's the only way I think that's going to work. Otherwise, balancing it is going to be a nightmare. Well, not really. We just got to load one side up with rocks. That isn't super bad. The only pain that I foresee is the fact that you can't, like, see the balancing until it's already a physics object. I can see that being a bit of a pain, but we'll overcome it. All right, let's see if we can make this work then. Yep, I'm going to make the whole house fly. I wanted to try something different than just making a blimp. I want to try and cut out my house island and make it fly. Oh dear, coming out at nighttime maybe not the best idea. Or make it large enough lift so you don't have to worry. That too, actually. That could also work. Honestly, this is actually seeming like it's going to be easier than I initially thought. As long as we get some controls sorted, this is actually going to be pretty easy. I say before tragedy strikes. I am regretting building my house so close to an ocean. Especially after that doohickey incident. But I guess now that we know that we can disable the speed, that's going to make it easier. So if it's going in the ocean, just turn it off. We didn't have a way to turn it off before. Alright, let's see. So the way I got to make this work is... Alley-up. So I got to... I guess I don't think we need this anymore. No, we will need that. Okay, so... We gotta... Let me destroy this. I think the way that this works is we gotta go... Boom. Spin. Okay, it doesn't let me spin it. Okay. Boom. Okay, screw you. Boom. There we go. Into this. Into... Actually, pick this up. Into this. With this here as well. Let me get my little thing back here as well. All right, that. And then what we got to do next is attach this to... Wait, no, because I need to... I need to have the redstone signal apply to it. I was going to put the lever on top of it, but that isn't going to work. Unless I destroy it and put the lever to the side? Actually, if I put this like here, will that still apply the redstone signal, you think? How's this looking? Oh, gotta be simulated, okay. I think it should. Yeah. Yeah, it is, okay. So that is gonna make it go up. If I put it like that, it's gonna make it go down, or I can adjust it. This. Okay, let me turn that off. Let's put it at like full stop for now. Simulate. Let's see, how's the balance looking? That actually looks kind of perfectly balanced. What if I go this side? Is that going to make it perfectly balanced still? It seems pretty balanced, actually. Am I wrong? I kind of want to add more weight to it, too, this test. No. Let's not add another problem into this. Okay. Let's do this. Boom. All right, let's just gently. Okay, why am I spinning? Hold on. Off. Turn it off. Why am I spinning? I shouldn't be spinning here. What is going on? Why is the whole thing spinning? The whole thing shouldn't be spinning. Like a little bit. Okay, well, it seems to work. Okay. So something's making it all spin together, which means it's being obstructed some way, typically. Is that obstructing it, maybe? Or is it the signal that's causing a problem here? I'm wondering if it's not, like, gyroscoping properly. Yeah, I shouldn't be spinning. Why am I spinning here? Something's going wrong. Why am I spinning? I shouldn't be the one who spins. Is the gyro isn't stuck to a solid block? You think that's the problem? I wasn't stuck to a solid block before. It's attached to a shaft before. That shouldn't be a problem. Schematic. Okay, let me have the schematic on and we'll just like adjust a little bit. Let me put a bit of wood in it. Let's see, how's this working? Okay, let's increase the thrust a little bit more. Yes, something is causing a problem here. Pushing you down. Is this the problem? Oh, wait, is it the... Yeah, that's the problem. Is it the spin? Is that causing the problem? Is it rotating in the wrong direction? Wait, now if I turn this like so... You might be right there. That could be the issue. Let's put some... No, not all the wood. Just one wood. Full power. All right. Just a little. All right. Okay, hold on. Let me get like... Let's put like one charcoal in there. All right, this might be a problem. Ow. Oh god. Turn it off. Okay, we got a little stuck. A little bit stuck under a tree. That's fine. These things happen. But that was working, right? Ow. Right, come this way. God damn it. Yeah, I'm still understanding the plan and stuff. So that means that it's pulling downwards. We needed to pull up. And that was working better that time. You know, until we hit the tree. Actually, easy way to fix this. We're going to cheat a little bit here. There we go. Easiest way to fix that problem. Now let's get rid of all these trees. But hey, it is working. That's the key takeaway from this. It's working. So now, I say we put charcoal in it, send it full up to the sky, and then try and slowly bring it back down. How much is left in it? Nothing, okay. Alright. Contraption on. Shit, I forgot the fact that happens. Hold on. Contraption off. Alright, let me clear all of this. Wait, hold on. Why did it contraption there? It shouldn't have contraption. Is it a contraption? Oh, it is a contraption. Okay. Alright, so let's give it a whirl. Steady as she goes. Full power. Nice, nice. And we should theoretically float in one spot. Okay, I think we are. Now let's gently bring her down. Let's go down to like 8. What does 8 do for us? We are sinking. I'm trying to find like... There's probably like a certain strength would have to be to hover, right? Okay, we're lifting. Let's try and put it down. So I noticed that we are... Hold on, let me put another... That stops it. I forget. I keep forgetting it's the other way around. All right, let's try and get you a little bit closer to home, buddy. Let's try and balance you a bit more that way. Let's try and get you home. Let's maybe turn it down to like 6. That's going down. Okay. All right. Okay, let's try and bring her a bit closer down. That's a 10. No, that's probably a bit too much. 7, 7, 7. All right, all right. And a little bit down to a 9. All right, all right. Then just off. Okay. That kind of worked. I gotta find out like what the right balancing level is though. No, I want to just kind of hover in one spot ideally. That'd be good. If I can just make it hover in one spot. At the same height. I'm assuming if I go high enough, it'll probably do that. So what if I were to turn it up again now? What would happen? I try and like bounce it out. Maybe it's like a 2. Let's see. What does 2 do? Okay, we're going a little bit further away. Pop these out. Oh, I forget that the 2 is the higher end. I keep forgetting about that. Let's just try and bring her down here. Here's not a good spot. Is a pretty good spot. How much time we got left on this? 9. Let's put like maybe another charcoal in there. Keep her going. We are spinning in one spot right now, which isn't good. Oh. Ah. Okay. Not good. Wait, there's a beehive up here the whole... God damn it. I spent so long finding beehives yesterday. Okay, I might need to uncontraption you. There we go. All right. See, become contraption. Oh. Okay, this is fine. If I just hold on. Okay, this is fine. If it's gonna level out, Give it a chance. I might need to grab the lever here. Where's the lever? It's on the other side? It must be on the other side. Again, though, this is technically working. It's not working perfectly, but it is working. The dew is hickeying. All right. Perfect. Let's grab up here. There's still definitely some fine-tuning that needs to be done to it, though, for, like, the lift and everything. Okay, again, let's try and get this home. Let's put another one in there. All right, let's just gently, as she goes, put it to, like, a 10. Maybe a 9. Actually, no. Oh, God. Ugh. Ugh. Come on, you can do this. Level out, buddy. Level out. Come on, come on, come on. You can do this. You can do this. This is what you got a Gimbal for. A Garou for. Come on, level out. Come on. I wonder if there's something you can do to stop it from, like, tipping like this, too. Ugh. I believe in it. It can sort itself out. The power of its windmills, if I just hold on and pray. Okay, I don't think this is working. Alright, undo hickey. Okay, the pig is now stuck in the doohickey. I repeat, the pig is now stuck in the doohickey. It doohickied itself. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. We can sort this. Undo hickey. Doohickey. Full blast. How much is left in it? Oh god. Okay, okay. Let's maybe bring her down, bring her down. Gently bring her down. Gently, 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 gently. Okay. And bring her down. Gently, 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 gently. Oh! Oh! Okay, that wasn't gently, but you know what? That works for me. That's close enough home for me. Hold on, I gotta make sure that the engine turns off before we make it into a thingy-mabob. Alright. Ow. Okay, okay, this is fine. But again, proof of concept, it works. It is working. That is good. Now if I just boom. There we go. Good recommendation on the bar, by the way. That makes it so much handier. Airlocks out on the edges could lean the platform and be a semi-directional control. Yeah, maybe you could do something like that. Make it lean like one where we gotta make it like perfectly centered otherwise. Even if it's like slightly off, it won't work. Let me redo hickey. Just so it's close to the ground. But I would say that was pretty successful. We had some decent level of control. Some more fine-tuning needs to be done in order to, like, make it better. But now that I think about it, too, I don't have a seat on it yet, no. So we now know that the gearboxes, they can be controlled by redstone. We know that now. Which now brings us back to the analog direction thing. That's going to be a key thing for that. But that now brings back this, the gimbal sensor. Could we use that with a gimbal sensor? We could! If you had 4 propellers, I think you could use the gimbal sensor to bring it back to, like, center. Because it then would give power to, like, each side, right? The gimbal sensor could be a good way to control its balance, maybe? Am I thinking of that right? I feel like that could be useful here. So basically it'll give one side more power than the other to keep it centered. I wish they put this into a contraption so I could see how it works. Question is then how you control the up and down if that's on. Because you can't redstone input the gimbal. That's a way to keep it, like, centered. We would need something else to keep... Wait, no. You have stabilizing propellers on the side, and then you have the big propeller underneath that controls if it goes up and down. Right? So you have, like, 4 propellers either side, and then 1 propeller underneath that controls. I think that would kind of work, right? Theoretically, I think that would work. I've made an altitude reader? No. What is an altitude reader? Let's see. Altitude sensor. The altitude outputs redstone signal based on its elevation. Oh. Increases the signal strength. Okay. We change the... Oh. Huh. Engineers goggles information about air pressure. Okay, so that's how you can set it to hover. Is have that attached to nice elevation. Huh. So you could use that as its own lever then, basically, right? I can set that to a lever that say, okay, I want to be at this altitude, and then it sets you to that altitude. So so instead of using the lever, wouldn't it make more sense to use that? Right? Because then you could set just the altitude down to 0 and it'd go back down to the ground. You could use both. How would you use both into like one redstone connection though? Because they're both redstone related. We could try the doohickey again, but using the altitude sensor instead of the lever. See how that works differently. I'm liking this idea of using the gyro to keep it stable. I have stabilizing fans either side, and have the big fan underneath to adjust up and down. I'm liking that idea. And the other for your forward thrust. Well, like get another fan on the back for forward thrust. I'm wondering, the stabilizing ones, could we tilt them and generate forward thrust that way, or would that be too complicated? I feel like that'd be too complicated. We probably would need another propeller on the back for thrust. Of some sort. We could probably make it pretty small though, because we don't need to go super fast with the island. Like, we could just get some of those small propellers to make that work. Because technically, that doesn't need to be gyroscoped, the thrust control. That just needs to be sitting straight, so we wouldn't need the gyroscopic thing. The gyroscopic thing we only need for those two. Tilt it forward like a helicopter? I was thinking that for like... How complicated... You wouldn't tilt the bottom one, obviously. But having like the side ones tilt. That could work. Okay, well let's make this first. Oh wow, that's super easy. I keep saying that. I keep expecting these recipes to require like many different steps, but they never do. Would need little wings. I feel like we're slowly but surely piecing this together though, right? I think we're doing pretty good. Alright, so we need one of these. We're doohickeying, alright. But first, we need to perfect it. We gotta perfect the small one so we can put it into the big one. Yo, let's see. So that's just that. We need the big crafting for that. That's okay. So let's see. So if I now go put this on to... So we replace the lever with this. I'm a little bit worried that this might make it like completely freak out. Let's see. It may just work. Todd Howard, it may just work. Yep. Nope. Sorry, my scroll was a bit bugged at the moment. If I remove you, instead put you. So how did it say to change this again? So I want this to be, let's see. So we are at height, wait, is that height 72? Okay. 71, height 71. So we want to be, let's try and get it to like maybe height 160. So let me see, how's the schematic looking? Let me doohickey this. Hi, looking schematic. How's the center of gravity looking? It's a little off. Okay. towards this side specifically. Try and balance that with this. Is that more centered? I wish it would just tell you if it was centered. Oh wait, both of them. Wait, what's the difference between these two? I don't get what the difference between those two are. Do I want it in the other one? Would you want to be able to move the house in 3D space? I would, yeah, that's the idea. I want to be able to fly my house over to Spot and say hello. I guess there's only one way to test this, right? Let's like slap 3 of these in there. Hope for the best. We don't really have an emergency. Hold on. How will we get this down as an emergency brake? We might be able to still use... Actually, no, because I think that's going to mess it up. I think if I put this down at all, that's going to mess it up, right? Yeah. Unless I could... I know, I could still use it as an emergency brake. Yeah, I can still use it as an emergency brake. All right. Whether it activates above or below... Wait, what? So wait, do I want it... I want it to activate, like... low, right? Wait, what? I'm trying... How do I get this... Wait, do I need that to be, like, max, then this be where it activate? Oh, God. Is the new great model came out? Yeah, it is. It's the aerodynamic one, whatever it's called. Make the left one higher, and then this is where I set the... where I want it to stop, right? I wanted to stop at, say, like, one... Let's stop at 120. Is that right? Does that mean it's going to go up to 120 and stop at 120? Screw it, let's find out. Go, my doohickey. My doohickey doesn't seem to be going. Do I need to remove this? That causing problems? My doohickey doesn't seem to be going. Is this not... Have I not done this right? What's wrong, doohickey? Well, you having problems? Is it just not activating that, maybe? Did I do this? I feel like I've done something wrong here. Yeah, I was thinking, is it the sensor needs to be directly next to it? Let's try it. I guess we just gotta remove this. Put it like so. Oh, God, I don't like that. Would the altitude sensor be better than this? I don't know which one would be better. Altitude sensor or... Wait, is it just the same and it's just visually changing? I need this to be higher and then... What if I do it the other way around? That doesn't work. Okay, so that needs to be high. Get me up to like 120. Let's see. Still nothing. It's weird because that should be turning anyway. Why is that not turning? Also, I guess that... yeah, that would have thrown the balance off too, so maybe it's a good thing they didn't go. We had like one of these. Oh, yes, the dirt in the way. Oh, it's the dirt. It's the dirt. You're right. It's the dirt with the glue. Yeah, I see. It show. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I see. I see. That is the problem. Is that dirt right over here? Right? No, dirt over this side? Wait, what? Dirt over this side? Yeah, dirt over this side is attached to it. There we go. There you go. You happy, Doohickey? Does that make you happier? Where's my handlebar? Oh, I got my handlebar. Let's see. Is that better? Yep, that seems to be better. Okay. And double check as well. Are we balanced? Or are we like a new release League of Legends character? Not balanced so you can sell skins. Looks balanced enough to me. Go. Still nothing. Huh. You are a doohickey, right? Yeah, you are a doohickey. Do I need to, like, undo-hickey? And then redo-hickey? Huh. Wait, no, because... Is it putting out a redstone signal now? Because that's what we don't want. We don't want it to put out a redstone signal. There we go. We had it the wrong way around, because when it's got a redstone signal pointing out, that makes it stop completely. Okay, but now why is it spinning in one spot? I'm assuming, well, unless do we do it like this instead? No, because you want the redstone signal to be weaker at the ground. Want to be stronger as it gets up. Because when it gets strong, that's when it turns off. Right. Okay. Let's try this again. Skirt, we're gonna go full charcoal. Why am I spinning? Okay, I appear to be spinning. The thing below... Hold on. Doohickey. Okay, now are you good? At 0 or above? Oh, yeah, true. That better? Oh, hold on, hold on. That seems to be working. Hold on. At 50. Okay, okay, we're going up, we're going up. All right, so again, we're trying to stop at 120. That's our stopping point. How much you got left in you? 25 seconds. Okay, a little bit more. We appear to be moving. Oh, no. Okay, the balance is a little bit off. We're also not at 120 yet. Okay, you got too much weight this side. You go back. Go home. We do not want to be in the ocean. We do not want to be in the ocean. I said not in the ocean. Go back, go back, go back, go back, go back. Look at how much time we got left. 1 minute, okay. Well, we're stuck at 91. We appear to be moving in one direction and not going where I want to go. Remove, remove. Oh, no, we are going the way I want to go. Oh. Okay, okay. Okay, we gotta keep the fuel on for now. Okay, we need you to go home. We need to go home. Weighted, go home, please. Screw it. I think we got... It's because we're missing one cobblestone on this way. So I think the only way we can solve this is... Okay, now we should be properly balanced. And we're heading home. So it seems we're at 91. Not at the place that I thought we were going to be. If I increase this even more, like to 150... That does make us go. I think we are on the right track here, though. There's a lot of fine-tuning that needs to be done with this, but it seems to work pretty decently. Okay. Like I said, the next thing we got to figure out is turning. That's the next difficulty that we got to overcome, is how we turn. you. Like one. Oh god. I hate balancing. The balancing part of this is like a nightmare. Okay, with like one of you on top. Oh no, stop going that way. Stop going that way. Okay, and drop. Why are we going up? I need you to go down. Oh god, no, 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 no. Oh god, oh god. Ooh. Okay. Well, we didn't die. Semi-success, I call it. Yeah, I think we gotta figure out what the numbers mean. We need to be more balanced, then we gotta figure out the numbers. Because the problem there is that we just got sent away from where we were. Which kind of goes against what we're trying to do. Turn that off. Stop. Stop. Okay. I gotta stop the engine as well. Slash me jumps into helicopter blades. Oh. There we go. Oh. Alright, well. The number is your current height. The thing is, I wonder if it's the difference between the heights? Is that what it is? Oh god, I gotta try and get this back to solid ground now. Unless I cheat. I could cheat. Come on, stop spinning. I wonder what the balance is there. I think we're on the right track, though. I think we got the right idea, because we definitely were hovering there. There's output a strong signal at 60, lower the strength at 200. Yeah. Go. Where did I put my handle again? Is it the other side? I think it might have been the other side. Can I clear out some of this? God, the balancing is just such a pain. I think that's the thing that's everyone's been struggling with though, right? Is the balancing side of everything. All right, so let's see. So yeah, we gotta find. So it's 60 odd. It needs to be. So that's how we decide where we want to land. We want to land at like 60. That's when it like completely turns off. Then we'd want it to be like full signal when you get up to... No, don't I want it the other way? Because when it's full signal, it turns off. No, that does work, right? You know, that should work. So if we set like to 200. But the thing is, it didn't get up to 200 altitude is the thing. Yeah, full signal means full stop, which it'll just bounce between the two at that point. It'll never get up to 200, but it'll be close to that. So we'll make a PI control to control altitude. Oh, I have no idea what that means. Yeah, low signal means full throttle. So when it's at 60, it's full throttle. But then how do I go down is the question. So that gets us up and keeps us balanced. How do we go down at that point? I guess we could then try because we now know that the throttle wasn't the problem. We could try the throttle lever again? Unless we just like make that closer, so... But we'd have to do that gradually is the thing. Otherwise it's just bop, dead. That at least helps us set that. Okay, so we now have a way to set ourselves a decent attitude. The next problem comes with going up and going down. That's where the next problem comes in. I don't think the throttle would work unless we had a separate system. Yeah, full stop equals crash. It needs to be like little bit, Little bit stabilize, little bit stabilize, little bit stabilize. I think that's the way to make it work. Okay, okay. I'm thinking what we do next as well. Let's make the platform a bit larger. I think that's probably a good move too. Try and balance it that way, because again, the balancing act's a pain. I do want to try that again. Maybe we could try and get turning controls in now? I'm trying to think how you would do turning. It probably would be weight-based, right? Like adjusting the weight. Like for the way that we're doing it, at the very least, that seems to be the best way to make that work. I think you need a PI controller to stay at set height instead of on-off setup it is now. I have no idea how to do that. I don't even know what a PI controller is. Side propellers? Yes, side propellers could work. And then we just have like, to keep it simple for now, we just use the throttle levers on each side. That'd be a very easy way to do it. Directional gear shift? Gear... I mean, I know about the... What's a sequence gear shift? Timed list of instructions. Huh? It starts running its configured sequence. Oh! Interesting. You can press a button, then it does like a sequence of turns. I could see that being useful. Probably not for what we're doing right now, though. What is it we wanted to try and look into? It was the directional one, right? Yeah, so depending on which side's being powered depends on which way it spins, right? Yeah. I wonder how we could make that work. With like the altitude thing that we're doing at the moment. I guess we could like... We could have a separate gearbox underneath the one that we have right now. Maybe? Because if you flip it upside down... I'm trying to think... That you control two fans, control forward and back. True. Just have to power it like, okay, now this way. But it doesn't... We wouldn't be able to use like the adjusting thing though. Like the adjusting lever for that. Because it's like either on or off, not like adjusting slightly with it. That's good. I'm trying to think, because we want it to go down at that point. Then, if we, so say if we had that like underneath the, like we flipped a switch and then it made it so it went down. I feel like there's no way to make it gradually go down, is there? Unless is there... I'm trying to think how this would work in my head right now. Because if you make it spin the other way, that means it goes downwards. Can I make it gradually go downwards? Like, if we keep the altitude thing the same, basically putting the altitude thing on reverse. So then it would be stronger as it goes. I feel like no matter what, if we make it go down, it's going to go down fast. Right? No matter what, if we make it go down, it's going to plop down fast. There's no way to make that gradual. Unless we had like a hot air balloon on top that kind of kept a relative balance. Ideally, I want to try and avoid using the hot air balloon, though. I want to try and keep it to the fans if possible. Then again, if we have the... Because again, our other plan as well is to have like the balancing fans either side. We do have that plan too, to keep it balanced. Using the gyroscope. System that switches between manual flight, throttle lever, and auto hover altitude sensor. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I think that would be possible. Basically, all you need is like a switch that switches between the two with two redstone signals. That's just some basic redstone there. Right? What's this? Power toggle latch. Hell is the power toggle latch? Is that what I want? Gold levers. Toggle its state. Yeah, I don't know about that one. What I'm looking for is like a no, I think this is right, because we just need to swap between the redstone signals, basically. I swear there is a way to do that. Not the redstone link, but that will come in useful soon, the redstone link. How do you even make that? Oh, that's pretty easy. When we get a larger machine, we're going to need to use the redstone links. It's not a repeater. Is it a comparator? I said I just need to basically control the redstone signal. I haven't got this far. Great. No, it's fine. You guys have been to help a lot with this. Let's try some of these other things. Inductor. What's an inductor? Output an analog signal that changes over time to match its input. Oh. So the conductor makes it gradual rather than like full at the one time. Interesting. Oh. That does seem pretty useful. Gotta remember that that's a thing. Like I said, we're gonna have to really rack our redstone brains now. Analog signal that can be modified over time. Okay, what does that mean? It's basically doing computer stuff now. This is from the size, decrease the output strength. Using the value of the power rate can be changed and configured. Oh, I think I missed something there. Okay. So it keeps it until the next one activates. Okay, I kind of see how that works. Like, that one makes it power up, that one makes it power down, but it stays at that one. Ooh. I'm trying to think, that could be useful. Maybe? Huh. Let's try and keep it simple for now. Okay, let's get ourselves some redstone. Let's, like, go over there and try and ponder this. Basically, trying to find a way to swap the controls. Let's bring some cobblestone to increase the platform, too, because that's going to make life easier as well. The platform is very small right now, which I think is kind of not adding to the problems, but it's not making it easier. I think the server might be having some problems. What the PD controller will do is gradually go up and set the height, I think. I mean, the altitude kind of already does that, though. We just got to, like, understand it a little bit better. Okay, there we go. Nope, that's the wrong one. I think someone might be over-doohickying right now. I mean, the PD controller does sound good as well, but I don't know how easy that is to set up. Come on, any second now. Who's over? Oh, there we go. Timed out. Oh, well, we're going to have a quick look into things then while that happens. Let me have a little look-see. Airship with PI controls. Let me have a look. I commonly use impressive manufacturing robotics. They have like a video displaying it. I have no idea. They've got it set up for an airship as well, which might be a bit different. I'm using the control of the airship's height by using the velocity controller instead of. Yeah, I gotta be honest, this is kind of flying over my head right now. That might be something I need to look into a little bit off stream, because that is just going through one ear and out the other ear right now. Alright, there we go. Back in. Let's see. Let's try and balance this out again. Where did I leave my machine? Was it over here? Yeah, it's over here. Perfect. Yeah, I might have to look at that off stream because, like I said, right now I can't focus on it. It's hard for me to read while streaming because I hate having dead air when streaming, and when I'm reading, I can't like speak and read at the same time. Well, I can if I'm doing like the same thing. Otherwise, I'm just not going to process it. Come on, there we go. All right, let's move you. So let's expand this like. Boom. 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 Alright, let's expanded it a little bit. Not by too much, but a little bit. So what we've got to do is. I feel like I'm going to pick this up as well. We can find a better way to get a redstone signal in. Like, honestly, if we just have the. Just use like one bit of redstone here. Into there, that would still apply some control. So, but we also want to have the lever over this side too, and the thing we got to find out how to do is swap between the two. We just want to like, I guess the way that you could do it is just by destroying it. Or is that just like a redstone signal thing that you can turn off? I decide when it has a redstone signal being applied. I'm pretty sure there is something like that, right? Just tell it, no, I don't want you to be accepting any redstone signals right now. Just by like a press of a button. Is that a repeater? The repeater like extends it. I just want to right click it and say like, hey, you're not doing that anymore. Almost like a lever, but like going both ways. Deal into. Really? I guess we can go give that a go. Because that could be the solution here. I just turn off the altitude control when we're not using it. But then the thing is, my worry is that as soon as we turn that off, it's going to just drop like a stone. Who's doohickying? Someone's doing something. It's clearly not me. My machine is barely functional. That's not my fault. Don't put jewels on ships, physics objects. Okay, understood. So if we want to make the repeater, it is the repeater. Okay, so let's test this real quick. So we want the repeater like so. So we want to have... let me make some more redstone torches. We want signal going through. Boom. Signal will go out there. Yes. And then we want to be able to toggle it. Like so. That didn't seem to work. Could Would it be the comparator that does that then? Maybe it's the comparator that does that. It's been a while since I mean, I never mess with redstone, to be honest, unless I'm looking at a tutorial. Let's see. Those. 3. Wait, it is the repeater? Let's try. Redstone going out, and then redstone going in. I've not set this up very well. Move this real quick. One back. Like that. Yes. Oh, let me have a look, see what you posted. Redstone signal into... What the hell is that? That other thing. I don't think that's a repeater, is it? I mean, I can give it a go. I do want to try the comparator real quick. Let me try the comparator real quick and see how that works. That might do the same thing. Let's see, so these 2. I said today is all about experimentation. Let's try like a full signal. Nope, still nothing. What the hell is the difference between a comparator? Wait, does that just... If I were to move that... Huh? Oh! That does work. Can I make that work with like... No, you do need redstone running into it. Okay, so comparator is then. Wait, I wonder, could you make it so you just press the button on it and then it would switch between the two? Let me try one more thing with this. Like, if I have this power going into it by default, does that power it? No. But, okay, so what we... I wonder if it still has the redstone signal, too. Let's see. Power 0. Boom. 15. I mean, I guess we just gotta go see how it works. I'm still trying to think how to use this in my head right now. iSet machine, I said. Again, I'll look into that off stream. I think it's gonna be easier for me that way. I think I just gotta go whatever my train of thought is right now, which is trying this. Try and figure out ourselves. If we can't figure out ourselves, then we'll look at the tutorial. One of the pains playing in a multiplayer server is that it's so hard to set it to daytime. Let's see if we... Wait, I didn't put the thing back up, did I? No. Do I even have a place to put this on? Can I put it on here? If that gets me up here. There we go. All right, so what we want to do is one of these. I guess we just do it like this. And then we just gotta... Wait, why is the redstone power going through there too? I mean, that doesn't really matter too much. And then we can adjust it with this. If we have this, like, always set at 0, so it'll keep going up, and then we can adjust it like that. I need to sort out the cat real quick. Yeah, I think this is the way. At least this could work. Theoretically, this could work. If it actually works is unknown. But let's see. So if we want to, we have to set this the other way around, right? So, or was it like this? So, say that's at like 60, right? And then that is at, say if we want to get up to like 200, maybe? Yeah, I think that's kind of how we want it. Theoretically. I'm trying to think as well. Can we... Like, would this adjust... Like, could we use this as well? I'm curious how... Let me try some real quick. Can I just put this here instead? Let's see. So if I were to put this here... Does it, like, adjust the strength at all? No, I think that's just straight up on or off. I think. Power 0. But I want it like that, don't I? That turns it off? Have I confused myself here? Oh gee, I think I may have confused myself. That makes it so power is not in there. Can that only transfer one power? Or does that just mean it's only at one power? And that turns it off? I'm so confused, man. Okay, theoretically, I think this is going to work. Theoretically. Now let's see how the balancing... Oh, hold on, I need to get this down on the ground again. I think the best way for that is... Oh, damn it. I gotta, like, flatten the ground here somehow. Otherwise, it's not gonna be enough. Why'd I have to build in such, like, a hilly area, man? Let's try and flatten the ground around it, then we just gotta expand it a little bit. The best you can use the power latch? Power... Let me have a look. I was checking some real quick. And we did look at that, didn't we? Is the sensors near the bottom of the range set? Oh yeah, that's true. Toggles automatically. We'll just stick with what we got right now. Stick to what we have. And we learn this way. Alright, so let's try and make ourselves a little bit of a landing pad here of some sort. As long as it doesn't, like, clip through. Like, as long as it's balanced enough where it's stable. It doesn't have to be, like, fully filled in. Theoretically, this should be enough. It doesn't teeter over. Not pretty, but it should work if we turn this back into a doohickey now. Right? Doohickey. Yes, there we go. So let's see. So let's make sure this is set correctly. So at the bottom is meant to have no red soak signal, meaning that it's okay to fly upwards. Then it gets a regular signal was at the top. And this is set to off. So that isn't doing anything right now. But this should. Highlight is basically a signal that stays on until a different signal resets. Okay, so that is kind of what we want here. Okay, now this isn't working at all. Oh, because I guess it isn't putting out a signal, that's why, okay. Not supposed to put out a signal. Okay, so should we just say screw it and give it a go? How's the balance looking? Okay, it needs to be a little bit more weighted this side. I wish you could tell you if it was like directly centered, because it's really hard to see here. I wish it just kind of told me. I guess it needs to be like a little bit more balanced this way. That looks good to me, I think. How's the center of mass like on the other side? No, it's not exact. God, it's not. Do I need to care about this center of mass? I don't think I do, right? Oh no, this kind of gives me a better idea if it is centered though. So it's not. It needs to be weighed a bit more this way now. Right? Okay, that looks centered. No, it needs a little bit more my way now? What? Is it ever happy? Let me move it like this so it at least looks a bit better. Bouncing sucks, man. Actually, yeah, this is actually kind of a better way to tell if it's centered or not. Okay, so it's... Now we need like one more over this side. It's like slightly off-centered. Yeah, we need something that's even lighter. Oh, what about instead of like all of these, we do one cobblestone instead of all of that? How's that do? Okay, and now we balance. Is that still unbalanced that way? Boom. Is that going to balance it? There we go. That looks to be perfectly centered. Smeen. Alright, I think we balanced it. Shall we blast off to the moon and see what happens? Let's go. Theoretically, this should just stay upwards after it stops wobbling. Let's see, it's coming to about... Okay, why is it moving? It shouldn't be moving. I mean, it's balanced, however. Why'd you make the craft out of heavy stone? Yeah, that's kind of part of the problem we ran into. that I did kind of make a mistake. So if I turn that off, and then analog this down. Okay, well, theoretically that worked. That seemed to work, except for the fact that, you know, we still have the problem of not being able to control where it goes. But that kind of worked. That is a little bit upside down now. The next tricky thing is trying to make it so we can control where it goes. I also made out of stone because our house is going to be pretty heavy. Yeah, maybe making out of stone wasn't a good idea. Because I thought that was the problem, that I made it too light. Hence why I was tipping over before. Maybe that wasn't the problem. Yeah, maybe that wasn't actually the problem of it. Let me Where's my button? At least it's in a better spot this time. You do have to remember our house is going to be pretty heavy. Maybe at that point we'll have better control. Maybe I should replace this. You guys might be right. Wait, why did I get a second comparator? I think I may have accidentally item duped somehow. Should I redo this but in wood? Would that kind of help some of my problems here? You think? That might solve some of the problems. If I just ship a Theseus this into wood. It should remain glued, right? I don't have to re-glue this. Oh, God damn it. Alley-oop. Wait, am I making this too far? Wait, did I mess this up? No, I think this is right, but I am expanding it by 1, right? No. That's... No, I see where I messed up. Okay. Yeah, I should have made this out of... Because that would also make it easy to get back home by dragging, too, if I have this actually be, you know, regular stone. You know, a lighter material. That would have made it a lot easier to get it to and fro places. Oh, God. Is it a physics object right now? Oh, dear. Oh, dear. I do hickey. There we go. Okay, that's better. Boom. I do think we're making good progress here, though. I definitely think we're making some level of progress. Whether it's good or not, I guess is up to your understanding of the word. I think it's going pretty good. From us having no knowledge to get into this point, I think it's pretty good. Go. You can also auto balance stuff with the other sensor. Well, the idea is that we're going to get like... So the idea is that we're going to be doing multiple fans. There's one fan that helps go up and down. There's going to be fans on the side that help keep us balanced. The gyro sensor thing, that's going to help keep us balanced. And then we have one that helps us turn, one that helps us do otherwise. Yeah, we're making progress for sure. I think. I hope. Go like this again. I'm trying to test the auto balance thing, but it's just... It keeps leaning one way even if I get it super balanced. Makes it a bit of a pain. Okay, this is the best way that for now, but I think there is a better thing for this too that we can get. That we will get. Oh, wrong lever. It wasn't really a smooth transition either, which didn't really help. Well, let's be the other way, right? Yeah. On, turns it off, and then... Wait, no, because we... Then... So, is that how I had it set up before? And then we can just, like, adjust it like so. Slowly lower it like that. I do think it's going to be easier when we get the... what's it called? The, zombie. When we get the auto balances as well, I think that's going to make it easier to land when we get the auto balances. When that's included, I think it's going to be a little easier. Oh, Did I not put down the bar? I didn't put down the bar. Damn it. Hold on. All right. Do we want to test this again? Ow. Dude. I hate mobs. Just make it so goddamn complicated. Go. Oh, that's still cobblestone. Does the play weight matter? I think so? That's kind of hard to really manage. Alright, so we want that to be like fully off. Why is that slightly powered? So that should... Is that not going to power? Oh god, I don't know if I got this the wrong way around now. I forget which one this is supposed to be. Subtractor or comparator? It was like that, that's fully stopped, so that's not what I want. And then it goes to that. But now it is... Oh, is it because I don't have it as a doohickey yet? So what happens if I doohickey this? Okay, now it's properly functioning, I think. I need... Wait, it's because I haven't set this up too, that's why. So it needs to be this at base level, which is 60. And then this up. 180? 180? It needs to be in subtractor, you think? Then when it powers off, it... Oh. Okay, it's in subtractor. Okay, they meant subtractor, not as in like subscribe. Let's see, how is the balance looking on this? Way off. All right. So the one with the lever needs more. I guess we need more weight in this corner then. That looks... I feel like balancing was a lot easier in... Oh my god. Like this? Oh god. Okay, that is not centered. Okay. There's a grass block attached to this now too. So that needs to be more... Over this side? Needs more weight over here. Yeah, the instruments are affecting the balance. Hold on, let me double check. I don't affect the balance, do I? I don't think it's that much I affect the balance. Now I need like one over here to balance it out. Okay, this is going to be impossible to get this balanced. Man. Honestly, maybe we just go get the gimbal thing sorted, but we got to make such a larger thing for that. The gimbal thing is going to need like a lot, or gimbal, whatever it's called. That's going to need a large space. Yes, the instruments are throwing it off, so I think the only way to do that... because we have that over there, that there. Good, what if I just add one cobblestone block over here? How does that affect things? Weighs things over that side, but then if I add like 2 of these... Still not enough. One more? No. What if I go... 2 of these? 3 of these? Now it's weighted too much this side. Are you kidding me? What now? I don't think it's possible to make this centered. Way to steer it and think about balance later? Yeah, I guess that could work. Does the steering wheel work, I wonder? How does the steering wheel work? Steer. How does that work? Ponder. Provides precise rotational output. Right click to grab the wheel. Okay, so that provides precision rotational output. So, could you use that to turn? I guess you could put weight on there and have it turn that way. If you think about it. What if you just attached I don't know, like a cobblestone block to that thing there? Use comparators with steering wheels. What? I like the idea of using a steering wheel. Based on the back of the steering wheel, read it if it's in use. Okay. So, I guess if we put like a steering wheel in the not in the center, because that would kind of mess up things there. You can put like a steering wheel there and have weight leaning either side. So like steer it that way, it puts a piston out more that way. Steer it that way, or have like the spinny thing turn either way. Man, it's so hard to ponder. Let's go back home and maybe think about this. Because yeah, I think balancing is just driving me crazy right now. Crazy? I was crazy once. I don't like thinking about it. It angers me. So maybe our best solution, instead of trying to change the center of gravity like minutely, get turning instead. Because that's the main reason we're trying to do it. Is so we don't end up in the ocean. That should be easy enough to get sorted. I think I'm going to quickly BRB here as well, just to go refill my water bottle, because I want to make sure I'm staying hydrated. I'm going to leave you guys with some Dad Rock in the meantime. I'm back in just a few minutes. BRB. I am back. Honestly, you guys might be right. Why don't we just use a propeller for the turning? That might be the easiest option. Propellers might be better than messing around with the weights. I think I've just been too weight focused recently. At least for this contraption. I've been too focused on trying to get it perfectly center and using the weight that way that I think I'm overcomplicating things. Maybe you're right. Maybe we do just use the propellers instead. So let's have a look. If we were to utilize this, how could that work? What's the next scene? Comparators. Propeller foot plus rudder controlled with steering wheel? Would we need a rudder? What would we need a rudder for? Wouldn't we just need the... Or do you mean like the propeller to like move us forward and then the rudder control left or right? Is that what you mean? Does it work like that? I thought that was only for boats. I guess, wait, I guess if flying... I guess it's kind of the same thing, isn't it? And then we just have a propeller on the back to move us forward. Okay. So a rudder like that, you mean? Like the one pointing upwards? Let's do this then. Okay. Let me clear my inventory and let's get this sorted. Let's see if we can just get a full functioning flying machine of some sort sorted today. I think that's a good goal for end of day. Get some feasibly, relatively working flying machine. Let's think. So we need a large cogwheel, which I think we do have. Large cogwheel. We need the shaft. Got the shaft. Now we just need the log. Steering wheel would be kind of cool too. I'm thinking as well, the steering wheel might be able to work with the multiple propeller idea too. Like, you know, adjust it like a helicopter. That might be possible. Because I saw there's a thing that was like a spring related thing that'll like turn, and then when it's not turning, it returns back to where it was. Alright, steering wheel. We'll need... we need the windmill one for this, right? Because the gimbal won't work. So we need a windmill bearing for this. Do I have a windmill bearing already? I don't know. Windmill bearing. Bada bing, bada boom. Because the gimbal will try and stabilize it, which isn't what we want. It isn't the stabilizer. Alright, we need the propeller. One fancy propeller. Just andesite propeller. That is propeller, which is 4 iron block, 4 iron things. There we go. Okay, okay. We're slowly getting there. We're going to have some sort of flying doohickey by the end of the day. That may or may not work. What's this? Propeller bearing. Wait, what? Do I want a propeller bearing? No, we don't. We will just keep it simple. That might be good when we get the full machine. Right now, simples. Like the meerkats. Simples. Alright. We need... Right, we need... What was that? That was... slab and one of these. Okay, and we'll need some way to connect all of this too, is the thing. We'll probably want a way to stop the propeller too in case we don't want to move forward anymore. Oh god, we're gonna have to make such a doohickey for this. Okay, let's think. How do we want to do this? So we got that, we got that. We want some chain. Chain. In case chain drive. We want some of those. Oh yeah, clutch is what we're looking for. Yeah, exactly, clutch. Right. We're gonna need a few of those, I think. Right? That's for the rudder is what that's for. I'll control the rudder, so we'll need at least, like, I say 5 of those? Make that work properly. At least give us options, I should say. Go. Might want to take some more coal with us, too. We could be in the... Now that we have a way to stay in the sky and a way to control, it will be better to stay in the sky. Landing's still definitely a thing we're trying to figure out. Landing comes later. Let's get rid of the cobblestone. We don't need that. More wood would be nice to mess around with. Alright, is there anything else we need to take with us? Oh, clutch. We need a clutch. Let's see, clutch is another one of these. No matter how you go about it, true. I mean, the goal is to never have to land. Always be hovering. That's going to be like the end goal. That we'd never have to land, and we'll just have to find a good way to get like in and out. Oh, boom, boom, boom. Want a lever for this too. Yeah, like a basket elevator or something. We'll do that for the full thing. It doesn't really matter for this. This one we'll just have to do with what we've got. And of course it's turning nighttime. God damn it. Let's see if anyone wants to sleep. Let's see if anyone else wants to sleep so we don't... There we go. Perfect. Alright, let's go see if we can get this sorted. And then maybe we can finally have our doohickey be closer to home, too. That'd be nice. Rather than have to run back and forth. Let's see, this is a big progression right here. We're changing a lot all at once, which isn't always the best thing, but... hopefully this should work in the long term. I think either a rope... like ladder thing or a basket elevator or like some sort of elevator would be good. Yep. Okay, so let's remove all the counterweights we did. Don't need that. Don't need that. We got to think of how we want to organize this. Because we also got to hook this all up to the power system. So let's think. We need. I think we make this the front of the machine. That. We'll put this just over here for now. There we go. Okay, so let's make the steering wheel here. Okay, steering wheel there. Oh, geez. We don't have the most space to work with, do we? Because this would have to go into the chain drive underneath. I mean, I guess we could do a propeller, like a mini propeller underneath, but that probably won't be the best. Chain drive into... I don't even know where it would go with this chain. I guess we could do like at the front. Just keep it simple. It's gonna not like be the best for like seeing, but at the moment we care just about being able to move. It's gonna be a funky doohickey. A very, very funky doohickey. Alright, so that should work, right? So now, if I hop onto this... that isn't working. Okay, why is that not working? Does this need to be changed? No? That's a windmill bearing? It said a windmill bearing though, didn't it? Or the bearing... huh? Is it just a mechanical bearing? Wait, it's a mechanical bearing, isn't it? Wait. We double check that. Let's see. Oh, no, it is a mechanical bearing. Doy. Hold on. Easy mistake to make. That's fine. It's... We're gonna have one hell of a flying saucer on our hands. You know what? It's gonna work beautifully. I said the biggest problem is definitely like smoothly going up and down. That's probably the biggest problem. Just trying to think of ways we could make that work better. If I could control it with my mind, that'd be so much easier. If I just thought like go down, it went down, that'd be so much easier. All right, mechanical bearing. Okay, that's pretty easy to make too. One of these, one of these. Boom. Tools, tools, tools. Andesite alloy. All right. There we go. Mechanical bearing this time. Oh, I need more coal to bring with us too. And that'll be enough. Go. Let's see, let's see. Again, when we're able to move this closer to home, that's going to make life a little bit easier too. I think we can make it just go up and down easier. Because the altitude thing is really handy, but it'd be better if we could still minutely control it while still having it go to like a certain altitude. I guess the way that we have it right now isn't bad. It's just about doing it more subtly than we've done it before. There we go. All right, mechanical bearing. Let's see. Okay, that doesn't seem to work the best, admittedly. Wait, is it because how do I... Okay. Okay. I mean, it kind of works, right? I think. Movement mode. Only place when anchor destroyed. Only place near initial angle. Is that what I want? I think that's more so what I want, right? Yeah, so it's a bit more like finite control. What about like the near angle? Yeah, that doesn't really seem the best way to do it either. I think we just gotta do that movement mode. I think that's what works the best. So I get more options with the wrench? No, I don't. Okay. All right. Okay. So next up, we need to do the propeller, which we could do. Actually, hold on. This might be a bit easier than I thought. We move this to here, like so, and then just did... I mean, it's not going to work the best, but I mean, it's going to work. We basically just got to run around the whole machine. But hey, that's fine. Go and then clutch. Is the comparator powering it though? You know what, just to be safe, let me remove that. Move that. We're going to make it one more out. Just to be safe. Yeah, because that was definitely powering it. All right. Behold my doohickey. We should definitely keep the clutch on first. What do you guys think? Do you think this is going to work? We need to put down the physics assembler again, too. I guess to balance it out, we put that there. Okay, it's already physics. Okay. Let's check the altitude sensor. Yep, that works good for me. That's set to 0. Actually, do we need... No, we need to set it to 0. Okay. All right. Actually, we set it like to... No. Okay. I guess we just gotta send it. Send it. Okay, that's going up pretty fast. Okay, let's see. Turn. Let's turn that on. Okay, we're wobbling. We are wobbling a lot. Oh, God. Oh, dear God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay, something didn't work. Something may have not worked. It's fine. The doohickeys on the ground now. So I think we didn't focus enough on balancing. It seems to be when we turn on the propeller at the back, that's when everything got kind of thrown up in the air. Before then, it was relatively okay. As soon as we turn on the back propeller, that's when all of it kind of ended up like this. Oh, let's see. How's that? Clutch. Did I have it facing the wrong way? Is that really what it was? Was it rotating the wrong? I think it was rotating the wrong way. I forgot to check that. It was pulling air in, not pushing it out. Oh, God damn it. Do I gotta get a rotational thing here too? Or actually, hold on. If we rotate that and then we change this to rotate back this way. That should theoretically work now. I just forgot to, one minute thing. I forgot one minute thing, boss. All right. Undo hickey. Redo hickey. All right, so... Also, did I even check if this is working correctly? I feel like the redstone here is constantly not doing good. Let me undo hickey real quick. Okay, now that's good. All right. Redo hickey. There's no, like, extra things. Nope. Okay. Do we give this another go? Screw it. Let's give it another go. All right, go up. Wait for it to balance out. Actually, how is the balance? Oh, the balance is definitely a little bit off. Go. Oh, God. No. Uh-oh. Okay. Yeah, another little bit of a failure there. Okay, yeah, little bit of a crash there. Another crash. Okay. The turning doesn't seem to be working, I gotta be honest. Okay, let's think. Let's redo hickey. Yeah, we might have to look into the balance problem. Oh, God, is that still turning? I thought I took the fuel out of it. Where did I put the handlebar? Can I reach the handlebar from here? Oh, thank God. There we go. All right. So, let me physics this again. I mean, it's relatively balanced. I do wonder what we could be doing here to make this better. I think stabilization does seem to be the problem. What if we remove the sail for now, maybe? Because we need to be able to control which way we're going. I said it seems to be going good until we put on the andesite propeller. That's when it all seems to come crashing down. Do we maybe need 2 propellers? Is that the problem? You know, let's make a seat. I think a seat might help us here too. So we actually go down with the ship. Let's go make a seat. That might help us out a little bit. At least in terms of, like, you know, staying with the machine. Yeah, I think stabilization is the problem. I think without the gyro setup underneath, I think it's going to be a pretty difficult task. The thing is, I'm just thinking how much space we need to get that sort of thing set up too. It'll be easy enough when we have this all set up here, but before then it's going to be a bit difficult. Let's see. So we need a comfy seat. All right. Do I not have any wool here? I used the rest of my wool. God damn it. Hold on. Again, I feel like we're close to greatness. We're getting there. We're getting very close. There's just like little kinks we got to sort out. I'm thinking we might need 2 propellers too, to be honest. Actually, is the propeller really the problem? It's hard to tell what the problem is because we just start crashing. That's the biggest problem. We crash. All right, let's try and sleep through the night as well. I'm liking this though. Like I said, I feel like everyone's been going through this like minute perfectioning, you know, like try something failed, and then you just got to find out where you failed, how you failed, and how to change it. I think everyone's gone through that on the server. And to be fair, we are trying a pretty difficult task too. Like setting up a flying island before we even try and do a blimp or something. I do feel like a blimp would probably even us out better. Gyros indeed. Yeah, does Spud have any in his airship? Is that just a thing you need on like anything you make? Let's see. Alley-oop. Yeah, I guess the hot air balloon kind of acts as its own gyro, right? See? I think we could make it work really good. See, I would be happy to do trial and error with my house if I wasn't next to an ocean. Let me move you over here. See here. Perfect. Try this again. Let's see how's things looking here, my doohickey. Okay, okay, balance out, balance out. Okay, okay. All right, there seems to be a problem here. See, this is before we even turn on the propeller this time. I think it's to do with this. I think the sail is throwing everything off. I think the sail is the thing that's kind of causing the most problems here, because that wasn't even the propeller there. Why don't we just try, like... Let's wait for this to turn off. Actually, let me... Because I do need to be able to steer it. Wait, center of gravity? It should be in the center. Wait for this to turn off. I do think that might be throwing everything off. You can definitely tell that the underside is trying to compensate, but it can only do so much. Actually, let me see. What angle is this at? 180. Oh, you can change the maximum angle to it. Maybe make it much smaller? True. Let's try... Wait, I need to turn it into... Oh, no, it isn't a physics object right now, is it? Okay, remove. Why don't we just make it 1? Do you think 1 will be enough? I thought we don't need to be able to do full 180 either. Just like 45. 45 that way. 45 that way. That should be enough to like do the turning. With flying contraption, it's getting better, to be honest. Maybe near initial angle, still good for that. So boom, boom. Maybe a little bit larger. Maybe instead of 45, make that 60. Would 60 be good? That feels a bit dramatic. I think 45 honestly is pretty good. Let's keep it at 45. All right, do we try this again? It's a bit easier now that we can sit down, to be honest. That definitely makes life a little bit easier. All right. In you go. Okay, hold on, hold on. We're spinning. Okay, okay. Even out, even out. We appear to be going backwards. Propeller? Turn? I would prefer not to be in the ocean. Oh. Okay, maybe turn the clutch off. Oh dear. Oh. Oh. Okay, okay. Let me take that out. Let's maybe stabilize a little bit here. Ugh. Yeah, maybe one sail doesn't do anything. Let's just okay, let's just wait for this to tire itself out. Then we gotta try and get this into somewhat flat land. At least we're kind of safe. Ugh. Ooh, yeah, that's not good. Ooh. Yeah. How do we solve this pickle? So let's try and clear some area around this. We're trying a very ambitious project here. We're trying to make a flying island. That's my project right now. But the testing so far on a smaller scale has not gone too best so far. Can I drag this? You know, maybe part of the problem as well. Do we have too many propellers underneath, do you think? At least for like the size that we're working with. We needed that when we had snow. We had like stone there. But now that we don't have stone, do we need that? We could maybe reduce that by like 3 on each side. Because at the moment it is shooting up, which is kind of making it a bit wobbly. Let's see. Yeah, that's gonna fall in the crevice. I don't know how to stop it from falling in the crevice. I have an idea, but it's not a smart one. Because I don't think I'm gonna be able to drag this out. Okay. Well, there's my doohickey. Did it just disassemble? Okay, I think it just turned back into a physics-based object without me wanting it to, but it's very precariously balanced between two dirt blocks. Okay. I can't... Okay, it might sound stupid. I kind of just want to turn it back on and send it flying upwards to get out of this hole. Or at least try to get out of this hole. But I know that's probably not a good idea. That would probably end pretty badly. But it could work. Or we build a dirt platform underneath. That's the next option. I think maybe that's the smarter option. It's just a little bit precariously balanced. Just a little bit. We have 24 dirt to work with. Okay, let's see. So if we go like one underneath. Careful. Actually, hold on. I probably should try and turn it back into a regular object. Otherwise, I'm gonna accidentally hit it. Yeah, there we go. All right. Nope. Okay. Huh. If we can at least get like an X underneath it, cover each propeller with dirt underneath. Uh-oh. Whoops. Thank God that there was water there. That could have been a lot worse. All right. I'm really trying to ponder here. This ain't so easy to ponder. Not so easy pondering there, friend. Yeah, 'cause the fact that this isn't turning back into a physical object makes this a lot harder. Please, just turn back. Nope. Okay, let's try. Maybe I need to clear some space on the other side. 'Cause if that falls in that crevice, that's gonna be a problem. Like, this is probably one of the worst places it could have landed. All right, let's try that again. Nope, why is it not doing that? Does it tell you an error? Do not align simulated contraption to disassemble. Okay. Why not? Blades? But it should theoretically have enough space now. Do I need to clear more this side too? As a part of me just wants to turn on the engine full blast and hope that we just go skyrocketing. See. Nope. There's still stuff in the way? Ow. I mean, I've cleared a decent enough space. I'm worried about, like, putting this down a level. That's good. We gotta try. Okay. May have made things worse. Try that again. Please? Okay. Still not working. Do we just say YOLO and turn it on and see what happens? Do we just say screw it and hope for the best? Screw it. Full send it. Oh, my doohickey, please. Please, my doohickey. Oh. My doohickey, please. You can win. I believe in you. Turn on the back propeller. Spin it the other way. Spin it the other way. Up, 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 no, up, no, up, no, 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 up, 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 up. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Okay. New problem. Okay, okay, hold on. Let me take this out, okay. Alright. This isn't as so much a problem. Can we... Okay, we accidentally just destroyed everything. Great, love that. Alright. Did I turn the clutch on or off? Is it overstressed? Wait, is that being the problem? Is it just being overstressed? It's at least a contraption now, right? Or not a contraption. Okay. We can work with this. We can work with this. We have tools to work with this. Time for some underwater working. Alright, so let's remove some of these. Wait, is it an object yet? I can't tell if it's back to... No, it should be back to normal, right? Why can I not remove these? Oh, I've got no inventory space. That, chuck that, chuck that. Alright, let's see. Is it gonna work now? No. It's because it's still... No, it shouldn't. It says everything's its items. That means it's not a thing. Can I just destroy them? Let me quickly... Boom. Alright, maybe I can do it like in this state. I can do it in this state. Okay. Let's trim. Alright. Trim. Trim. That might still be too much, to be honest. How much do you think we need to chop this down to make it, like, decent for what the size is? As the progress? Well, you might be able to tell. It's something. Honestly, maybe if we cut it down by, like, another 2, do you think that'd be too much removed? It is only wood, to be fair. We're only one way to find out. We got stuck. We got precariously balanced on top of a hole. And yeah, we're kind of screwed there, but we're able to get out and put into here. This is technically the better option. Technically. So let me remove these magma blocks before they become a problem. This has screwed up many of my contraptions before. Okay, well, unfortunately, we cannot place any redstone, which is, I guess not the worst thing in the world. It does mean... Oh, no, because that means that's not going to connect, so it's not even going to go up. I guess we could try and apply it when we're midair. At the moment, if we turn this on, that's just going to go straight up, right? I mean, we don't really got much of an option. We do need to extend this a little bit. Do you think extending it out by 1 more would be enough? To make it so it actually turns? Let's see, how we looking? Oh, are all these water blocks going to become part of the contraption now? Okay, no, I think we're good. Wait, no, wait, what? Oh, it's... Oh, really, dude? Come on, dude. Can you see him doing something? Ow. Dude. Dude. Can we just set it peaceful? Alright, so...
What do we do now? Do we just do another turn it on and then see what happens? Another full send it, you think? And when it's in the sky, hopefully, will it turn on? Only one way to find out. Go, my machine. I think it now thinks the water is part of the contraption. Yeah, as well as like some dirt and stuff too. See? It's all sorts of messed up right now. We've really bungled this. Like, royally bungled this. Okay, there's also a dirt block all the way over there. Which side is that? It's like directly over here? What? There's like a singular dirt block that's part of this. My worry is that if I hop off this and destroy it, it's then going to go to the stratosphere. Yeah, more water than the ship? A little bit, yeah. Oh, dearie me. We're making some progress. Honestly, part of me just wants to say screw it and just do the island. I think we have enough information. Good, I guess we just gotta... Engines out. Okay, I think it's like over here? Boom. Is that right? Is that the one? It works pretty well for moving physical objects. I didn't even know that was a thing. Wait, no, there's still one back here? What? This one? I guess it's just anything in this sphere, isn't it? Alright, that should hopefully be good. We still have the problem of the water. You know what? Screw it. Let's try this again. I think we might be waterlogged. We may be a little bit waterlogged. Huh. I don't know what we can do about that. Unless we just get, like, buckets of water and we just try and get it all out. Get it out, Captain. At least, like, get all the ones that are, like... No, because that's just going to be infinite water sauces. Oh. Yeah, we are in an ocean. You are right there. Is it hard to make sponge? Can I make a sponge? Is that possible? No. Ah. How far away are we from home? We're not too far. The other option is we just completely disassemble it. That's the next option. We completely disassemble it and then maybe we rebuild it tomorrow or something. At the moment, I feel like it's... Yeah, I think it's probably... Oh, God. The fact that that's even possible, though, that I do not like that. Okay, well, I guess we keep that on for now. Let's try and clear our inventory as much as possible. We'll leave the wood because we have plenty of wood back home. But let's chuck this, chuck this. Don't need that. Throw that in there. Throw these in there. All right, let's try and just start disassembling it. I don't want to... At least all the important parts we disassemble. Right, boom, boom, boom. Go. I guess I just gotta screw this manually. It's definitely a experience doing the flying stuff. We're slowly but surely getting there for sure. I think, honestly, I do feel we have enough information to at least maybe try a house. I think the gimbal is honestly something, the main thing that was kind of preventing us from progressing. I think the rest of it we got pretty solid, right? Because having just an island like that with one propeller underneath works in fantasy, not so much in like a real setting. I think you do need some sort of balancing act there. Otherwise, one minor bump is going to make it just fly all over the place. Yeah, you would need 4 of them. But it's possible. You need a pretty large space for that too. What I'm thinking is you kind of got to make it look like a drone. Like, you know, like the 4 propellers either corner. That sort of vibe is what I think you would need. Yeah, the house is going to have plenty of space for it. Like, we'll just build it in the basement, basically. God, I really just want to put it onto the house now and then just try and, you know, trial and error it. But I do feel like I'm going to regret doing that. Just give the house wings. Yeah, because turning is another thing that we still haven't really perfected either. I don't know what the best way to do turning is. How does Spud do turning on his? Because I imagine it would be like a very similar sort of thing, right? Because that's not like blimp related. That would be like otherwise. He has 2 4 propellers and reverses 1 to turn. So he's using that, oh, what's it called? There's like a specific thing for that, right? I forget what that item's called. Throttle levers? No. There's like a thing that if you put a redstone, input into it, it changes the direction it's turning. Oh, what was it? Was it, aero... Is it in aeronautics? I think it was a gear shift, wasn't it? Directional gear shift, that's it. Change in direction using directional gear shift. Yeah, so one side gets it that way. Yeah, so basically you would just want propellers hooked up to that. And then just like turn left on, turn it off so you're not turning. Turn right on, turn it off when you're not turning. That's actually really easy. Basically, all you need for that is... what's it called? You would just need... the links thing. Yeah, the links. Right? And then that would basically work. It's especially good because if you have no power attached to it, it doesn't turn whatsoever. That makes that possible. Yeah, that would actually be pretty easy. You could set that up pretty good. The question is, would you do that for both of them? I'm trying to think how you would set that up for, like, turning. That'd be good for, like, turning the directions, like, it pull in, pull out. But how would you, like... I think I might be overcomplicating my head right now. Because you'd want it both to be moving forward when, like, nothing is going on. And then... No, I'm trying... Would this work? I'm trying to think if this would work or not. Because would you need 2 of these or just 1 of these? I'm assuming you would need 1 for each, right? Like 1 for like left, 1 for right. And then just have it like turning based on it? The redstone links definitely makes that a lot easier too. Honestly, the big thing that we'd need for this is like a good central power source. I think that's honestly probably one of the biggest things that you need, like a good central power source that just works. I'm thinking what would be best for us is to build a steam engine underneath our house. That would probably be like hollow out like a bit of the island underneath and build just a giant steam engine, or like not even a giant one, just like one that just powers up. I might even get rid of this too, because then we could just have it all powered by that. I feel like it won't be that hard to do. I feel like we've kind of ironed out most of the kinks here, right? I still like the idea of turning with a steering wheel, but I feel like that's probably not going to be feasible. At least the idea that we have, I feel like turning with a steering wheel probably is not going to be the best way to do it. Unless you can get like a way to turn it while still keeping the rotational force, which I don't think is possible. I wouldn't be able to turn a propeller while also keeping its rotational force. I don't think that would be possible. I mean, maybe? I don't think that would really work. At least not in my mind. I think this is probably primarily meant to be used for boats. More so than anything else. Let's just depot everything that we have in here. Because honestly, I do think our best bet would be just to say screw it and try and get the full... I think we have enough information to maybe get the full thing going. Probably better off using a keyboard or toggle the gear shift when A or D turning. I don't think you can do that. Can you? Wait, can you control it through a typewriter? Is that possible? Hold on, I gotta look up the typewriter now. Type. Control over many redstone frequencies assigned to its keys. Oh. So, So I guess you could do that. And then just have it so instead of flicking a lever to go right, you just press D on the keyboard to turn right. You could even wire that up with like a clutch, like to stop, you just press like S. Instead of having like multiple levers like the insane Spartacus, you could just have it all on one typewriter. S to stop, W to go forward. Oh, you could even adjust like the... I guess you could you adjust the altitude that way? Not really. Not with how the altimeter works, or whatever it's called. Still trying... I think that's something that we still have to be like... We still got to figure out is like a good way to go up and down. Like a smooth way to go up and down, a smooth way to hover. I think, what was it you guys said? The PD controller thing? That's probably the best way to do it, right? One of his controls to be convoluted so only he can drive? I mean, I was kind of getting it. I didn't get it perfect, but I was kind of getting it. Relatively. Maybe not the best, but you know, I was getting there at the very least. So I think, honestly, I think we can do it. I think we can just cut out this island and make this flying. And then basically we'd still keep a lot of our stuff here, like the contraptions, and then just come back. I think that'd probably be the best way to do it. Instead of like setting up shop near Sput and stuff, we just fly over to them when we want to. The thing is, what we got to figure out as well is how are we going to get loads of wood? Because what I've been told, or at least what they're saying in chat, drawers are not to be used on flying contraptions because that glitches it out. So I think we just have to manually put all of these spruce logs into chests. That'll probably be the best way to do it. We could turn them into charcoal as well, but I feel like it's just going to be more fun to just come back and restock every so often, maybe. Because if we park over here, then no one's going to be here when we're offline. Turn the house into Fizz Arm and then use the schematic to see how heavy the house is and how much lift you need. The thing is, I would have to get like all the underneath dug out first for that. Like have it all separated from the land, otherwise it's going to include all of the land. Right. Right? I think that's would be the case. And what would happen if I just put it down inside now? Do you think it would cause too many problems? Do we dare? Need to glue it first? I don't want to do that until we have like everything sorted, to be honest. Have it all dug out, have like the thing is we technically, because propellers, they do go through things, right? Technically, if we want to be safe, we could put support struts underneath the house just to start with. Until we get into a good position of like good flight, we could just have some support structures down. That would be pretty easy to set up and remove if needs be. We'd even use like scaffolding or something. We'd have to like cut out, make sure it's even each side. I have to make sure like it's dead center of the house too. It's possible. It would take a little bit of a time to dig it fully out, but I think it'd be possible. Someone's house the other day, but it was very, very heavy. I think the cobblestone might be a problem. I think the roofing isn't going to be a problem because it's made out of like a material that doesn't have weight. It's a modded roof, so it doesn't count to the weight. Actually, do these count to the weight, I wonder? Hold on, let me check. Do those count to the weight that... the chisel blocks, do they count towards the weight? Or am I cheating right now? Let me see. Do these actually have weight to them? Ooh. I don't think chisel blocks have a weight. Right? No, I don't think they do. Or at least it doesn't say they have a weight to them. They do? Oh, okay. Damn it, I thought I found a cheat there. That would make the island very, very light, to be fair. Them just don't display? Ah, okay. Yeah, I really do think that once we get the gimbal, gyro gimbal, whatever it's called, once that's in there, I think that was honestly the biggest issue with our flying machine was the balance. Mainly because, you know, it's just a giant propeller underneath a house. You're underneath a bit of building. It's obviously going to have stability problems. I'm actually surprised we didn't run into more stability problems before, to be honest. I think today has definitely been a good proof of concept of what I want to do. So I'm thinking tomorrow, plans for tomorrow then, let's dig out a good, like, island outline tomorrow. Then we'll build a steam engine. Whether we build the steam engine in the house or underneath the house. And then we start building outside it. I say we build the propeller underneath, build the gyro stuff, do that first, and then go from there. I think that's gonna be our best bet. Actually, there's one more thing I want to check, actually. There's the, you know, we're talking about how we're gonna turn it, or like, you know, go left or right. Could we use the torsion spring for that? Like, you know, still do the AD thing, but could the torsion spring be good for that? Because when the input stops rotating, the spring returns it to its normal starting angle. But that, no, because you gotta have it stop rotating first. Which, ideally, we don't want any of our propellers to ever stop rotating. I feel like that could be useful for something. Powered by redstone springs, they won't spring back. Okay. Yeah, the propeller needs to spin. I'm trying to think, what could that be used for, though? It's got to be able to be used for something. Is that maybe something more car-related? Since it's like a spring? On the plane? Maybe. I was thinking as well, another thing, if we want to like have a set place that we always park the house, we could use magnets. That is an option. Industrial iron? What the hell is industrial iron? Huh? Okay, maybe not, but the magnet would technically be pretty useful. You know, just locks in. Yeah, we gotta think, how are we gonna get up and down as well? What would be a good elevator? Can we just do like a simple basket elevator? Elevator pulley, let's have a look. How does this work? To mark locations. Construct a cabin. Resident contact is facing each other, okay. Supplied with rotational power. There's always going to have rotational power to it. I guess that won't be too hard to set up. Yeah, that wouldn't be the hardest thing to set up. You know, now I'm thinking about it. Would, if we have like the balancing bearing things, like, you know, the four spinny things on the outside, would we even need the bottom propeller if we have like the four on the outside? I guess the issue would come into, no, we would need it, because how we get up and down. If that's like balancing us, how do we get a redstone signal for it to send us down? Yeah, maybe that wouldn't work. It's a fun idea though. I think we probably do need we need a lot of propellers. We need 4 propellers to balance it. We need 1 propeller underneath to make it go up and down. And we need another propeller to make us go forward / turn us left or right. So we'll need a fair few. Definitely will need a fair few. That's going to be 2 propellers for power forward, 1 underneath, 4 on either side. We're going to need 7 propellers total. That's not too bad. I'm thinking as well for the, we're just going to use andesite propellers for the forward thrust, because we don't want it to go forward too fast. I kind of like the idea of it being a slow moving thing, but still moving. I think about it as well. We could set it up so, you know, the whole thing with like the keyboard on the, what's it called? On the typewriter. We could have the W set up to the clutch. So we hold down W, clutch undoes so we go forward. And then when we're off it, it goes off. But it only goes forward when we're on the keyboard holding W. So it never like moves unless we are at the controls. I feel like there's less margin for error if we do that. If it only moves when we're holding down the W button. And then could we make it go backwards that way too? We could make it go backwards. Because then we just gotta do like the opposite rotational thing when we're holding down S. We really could make this work. I think we have a lot of the logistics made in our head now. I think we can make this work. It might fail tremendously. Like, we could fail tremendously and we could lose our entire house to the ocean. That is a real possibility because unfortunately there is a lot of deep caverns. There's a few deep caverns right behind our house. So as long as it falls forward. If it falls forward, then we're fine. Or if you just build a replica of your house in the air, that could also work. And then just make that fly. Yeah, where's the fun in that, though? If we lose our house, we just means we have to go swimming to, you know what we'll do if we lose our house to the ocean? We'll hire Sput for a rescue operation, if that happens. Sput could probably help us. Any floaties? Actually, that's a good point. Is there any, like, buoyancy? Boy? How do you spell buoyancy? What would it be? Oh, the levitate thing. Yeah, we could make see, I just feel like levitate's kind of cheating. I feel like levitate's kind of cheating, to be honest. Because it always keeps it afloat, and I don't want that. I like the challenge of having to keep it afloat. But that would definitely help us out a lot. It's an idea. It's an idea. Maybe something we can build towards. At low movement, it resists. It's the only way to make super heavy stuff fly. Oh. Crystallize. Levitate can be crystallized into... How? Fires heat. Okay. Oh, that's easy. Oh, so you just need to go to the end to get that stuff then. That huge metal airship. I haven't really seen many people's things they've made. I've seen Sput's thing, and that's kind of it. So can you not pick up Levitite? Is that what it's saying? Oh. You gotta cast it. 'Cause I think it did say it requires heat. It cannot be recollected. Oh. Okay, that makes it feel a little bit less cheaty, to be honest. It's still a little bit cheaty. Also, we haven't actually checked. How much iron have we made today? We haven't really checked much of the iron. How's that looking? It's been like about 6 hours, right? It's gone up by about like 200, 300. That's not bad. We're definitely going to be good on iron for a hot minute. Not too bad, not too bad. Plus, we still have like another 5 stacks in the house, too. Our iron problems are definitely solved. But I think we can do a pretty good project with this. However, I do need to end here, though, unfortunately. Like I said, tomorrow, though, we'll be back tomorrow doing this again. I think tomorrow we just say screw the testing, screw the experimentation. We're just going to go full into it. We're going to try and make the best flying house that anyone can possibly dream of. Or we make the best underwater house that anyone's ever seen. It's very much going to be either or. Very much either or in that regard. But I think it's still going to work out good. For now, though, let me see. Who is out and who is about? Is anyone from the server streaming at the moment? Anyone still going? Oh, I think Penguin's on. Penguin. I'm going to say guys over to Penguin. He plays Stanley, for those that don't know, on NoPixel. Go say hello to him for me, and I will catch y'all tomorrow for some more good old chill time, as always. Till then, I hope that y'all have a lovely rest of your night, and remember, as always, keep it cheesy. Peace.